And let's is this going. Hello, World Wide Web. I'm Dr. Shado, the Universe now. Welcome back to Euro Truck Sim 2. Gonna head down to a question mark area. I think it'll be
Decker Shado is now live.
Truck dealer. Let's
Streaming
see what we
Euro
got
Truck
going
Simulator
on
2
here. We have
in a roundabout way.
€500,000.
ETS 2
so
VRX Texan X Beer X G923X make way for Betsy.
So, jeez, a hell of a turn there. With any luck, we'll have a nice.
Decker.
Hello, Master Haku. Master Haku. I keep wanting to say haiku. I'm sorry, but hello, Master Haku. Got a red light. Oh, just gotta readjust this a bit.
How we doing
it's a
today?
A little tight on my face. Not too bad. I got a hat
Hello, Decker
for
Trucking
Christmas. It's a trucker hat. I truck. Hello, James. Hello, hello. We're gonna see about getting a new truck if we can. See what they got here. Last time we went to one of the little truck stores, I wasn't particularly impressed with what they
Love
have.
to hear it. We hauling anything yet?
We're not hauling just yet. I just started. I'm just trying to make sure this. The facial interface is just so dang tight today. Got a lot of shit on my head. Okay, the Scania. Okay, we could get a Scania truck. Scania don't make too bad of trucks. Okay. Okay. Just pull it on in here.
Howdy, Decker.
Hello, Cataclysm. Hello, hello. There we go. Let's see
Hey,
what
Decker,
we got.
how's life treating you?
Scania R,
Second.
Scania S. Which one's better, the R or the S? Jeez. Well, let's see. Customize the R. See what they got in engines. Goes up to 660, not bad. Now let's go back.
Hello, Decker.
Check the Scania S.
Hello, Decker. Like the new Steam upload.
Thank you, Lady Knight. Hello, Dylan Jenkins. Hello, hello. Okay, so what do we got for engine power here? This also goes up to 660. So what's the difference between the R and the S? Guess we'll find out. A normal roof. Let's try a beefy, big engine.
Guess what?
Well, I have no way of knowing.
What, Dylan?
+2. Get ourselves the V8 interior, just to show off. Got a little red, white, and blue going on there. Well, let's see what else we got. I am the year the rat. Oh wait, no, I'm not Year the Rats. I'm Year the
we
Pig.
big baller.
That's me. I'm the pig. I'm the piggy boy. King Griffin. Spielschul. Super.
I am a streamer on Twitch.
Ah, nice, nice, nice.
Do you think the music distortion is similar to the usual issues we have with buffering and menus? It sounds like game background music is distorting.
Yeah, probably, because it sounds fine to me, but, it's probably just because we're in a menu, it's
stream
messing
now?
things up.
Congrats.
Okay, get a little skull there. Get a little license plate. Betsy. Yes, it is. And that's 321 smackaroonies for this gaudy-ass thing. Let's buy it. Yes, I would like to drive my new truck, and the old one can go to nice.
Thank you.
Oh, you're the pig. Facial interface is just so tight right now. Jesus. Feels weird. It's like it's just pulling real hard on me. But I pull on it and it's like it's
You're
really
the
loose.
dragon. Do you
I'm
think
like,
you taste like long bacon?
Oh god. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that. It's like the facial interface is just sitting real tight on my face.
I have one fella.
Well, just need 49 more and you hit,
My day's downtime has been spent having in-depth
You hit,
conversations with GPT on a fictional book
affiliate.
cover's layout. Not writing the book, my LARP character is.
Okay. We are alright in this thing. Okay, so we got another new Scania. Nice, it's a bigger Scania. I like it, I like it. Now we need a job. Should we sleep first? It's hard to gauge. We really need rest. A long haul, it's not going to really matter.
What do you stream, Dylan?
Let's see what we got. What do we got nearby? What do we got for long hauls? We have a really, really valuable one. We're near Pladitsky and... Okay, so that ends in 20 hours. 20... Okay. We'll bring that all the way down to Italy. Get some beautiful... beautiful diesel.
Liking the LED trucker hat.
We got this luxury yacht. That ends in 7 hours. It's also... that goes to the UK. Ooh. Okay. Let's take the more valuable per hour kind of thing. We're going to per thing. Okay, we got 21 kilometers to go! Pick it up. Okay, we almost christened the truck. But we got a bigger truck this time.
I stream Amber Alert Mass Effect Star Trek Online World of Tanks.
What the heck is Amber Alert?
Joe.
Is that a game or you just stream Amber Alerts?
Night.
Yes, I know there's a wall. I know there are houses. There's a lot. Alrighty.
Also, tonight's raid night, so I might slip to do the mana raid.
Right. Well, we're on the road. We've only got 20 kilometers to our destination, but music.
So where did you find the hat? Present?
Oh yeah, this is a present. I can customize it, of course. I just haven't bothered to yet. I might have it like scrolling like, please visit Steam and wishlist Convent Chronicles Revelation today. Something, I don't know. So I don't have to say it and feel weird. I can just wear a hat that's constantly telling people to do it. It's going to be
My
perfectly
youngest
fine.
brother is a trucker, but from Alabama instead of Texas. Hey Decker, every time I drive to Walmart, or wherever I swear to you, I hear that same beeping sound in my head now. Subscribe today.
Oh shit!
LOL. Easy text.
I didn't realize the turn was right there. God damn it! Chris in the truck. What are you doing? Ugh. Jerks. Just trying to do a little Texas trucking here. Or California trucking, depending on how you look at it.
Stop breaking the law, assholes!
You caused a bit of a chaos there on the other side.
I haven't got my yacht yet. It doesn't count. There we go. Grab the yacht. Oh, not that yacht. The other yacht. Okay.
Got winter storm warning fun.
Oh, joy. There she is. We're gonna start this up in fifth. Kinda. Okay. I shouldn't do it from a standstill like that, but it worked. Oh, that's not actually ready to be hauled. That's just on display. Okay, cool.
Hello, World Wide Web.
Whoa.
Dr. Shado, be that personality with best hair.
Thank you, Likes the Bacon.
5 raiders from Likes the Bacon.
Thank you for the raid.
At
How
Joe.
are you doing? What was you
There was a
streaming?
game for blind people where you smuggle drugs in a starship.
That seems very complicated.
So Lamapagas. Hey man, I was just doing Room VR.
VR, I'm not familiar with that one.
Welcome raiders.
Could you explain it to me, or you're busy? You enjoying a de-stressing post-stream?
I also am a liker at pork products. It's Go 18 happy, it's Go 18 happy.
Okay.
Hello, Mr. Driver.
Okay. Whew. Jeez. Who puts a street that's just spitting right out onto a highway like that?
If you've ever played the room, puzzle boxes in the street.
Okay, yeah, I've played, what's it called? I was playing with, Dima, the, Puzzle Room Simulator, I think it's just called, or Escape Room Simulator, there you go.
Or House of Da Vinci. Escape room.
Yeah, Escape Room Simulator 2, I think, was what I was playing with Dima. It's a lot of fun, I really enjoy that kind of gameplay. Just give me puzzles I've never seen before and let me try desperately to figure them out. Why are you slowing down, you psycho bastard?
I highly recommend Room VR, and it's like $8 right now.
Oh, okay. Is it on the winter sale?
He's been AFK sadly. Hopefully he can come back soon when things are calm.
Yeah. He's been going through, I haven't heard too much, but what I've heard is he has been going through some things. Why everyone keep getting in front of me and going slow? You can't do that. Wait, I believe I'm on the wrong side of the road. You gotta save that for when we get to the UK. Okay. And now, make this a properly
Let me
Texan
check that.
drive.
Yes, it's also on sale on Steam minus 7.49.
Nice.
Make it round to the light before I have to stop and then I hear it. Dozens of girls as they gallop.
Okay, we've got 2,500 kilometers to go on this incredible drive from almost Scandinavia down to the UK. And of course, we're stuck behind more of these guys. Okay. That's nothing a little Texas truck can't fix.
Caravan.
There we go. I'm pretty sure I was allowed to pass there. In any case, we made it. Okay, we've got a roundabout coming up. What kind of roundabout?
Why do you look like you are doing 100 miles per hour? Smiley face.
I could tell every last
No, I'm not. It's Europe. Going 90
cool.
Ah, dang it!
But
still going too fast. Dang it. Hopefully the yacht's
You were
okay.
saying? Smiley face. Just kidding.
The yacht is one of those fragile cargoes. If it gets too damaged, we're not getting paid for this job. Oh! But we do get our passive income, and I just remembered, we still gotta get that figured out. We need to hire a new driver. It's Michael, you're hired. There we go. He gets old Betsy when we get back on the road. So even if...
Anyways, man, glad I caught you, but need to go figure out dinner.
Alright.
Have a good stream, man, gonna lurk.
Enjoy your dinner. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, let's see. We're gonna need to sleep soon. But yeah, with our passive... With our employees, we make the passive income, so I won't have to worry as much. If I wreck
I feel
the
like
yacht.
you should be playing terrible country music. Complete the trucker vibe.
Oh, don't worry, I wrote some of that too. Whenever it comes up to my trucker songs, they tend to be country music. Generally, I just write whatever the hell I feel like, so. I have a couple new ones tonight, but neither of them are
You'll
country.
enjoy his music. He's got it online at that one website. Suno?
Yeah, Suno, that's where I generate it. But I write all the lyrics myself, with the exception of like 2 songs. The first one was a test to see if it even worked, and the other one, part of the joke was asking an AI for a song about eating ass. So it made more sense for me to go the full way and not actually write those lyrics and just straight up ask the machine. And it pains my soul that I really like the lyrics they wrote. I'm like, damn it. Frickin' machine wrote better lyrics than I would. It just means I gotta work up my
If
game.
someone want to push Decker to play at the room, then where is my live stream of boxes? It's a wonderful puzzles game. Hello, Decker. What's up? How
Damn
was
it.
your Christmas?
Not too bad.
Hello,
Had the white elephant game, and it just meant that everyone just got booze. But I got the
Anubis. Hello?
Jack Daniel's honey, Tennessee honey kind of thing. It's a honey liqueur mixed with Jack Daniel's Tennessee whiskey, and it's actually really nice. It comes with a few little tumblers, and then looking at the size, I'm like, okay, fill this with ice, fill it halfway with whiskey, and start sipping it and see how it goes. And yeah, it went well. It's smooth as hell, good whiskey flavor, but the initial hit tastes more like mead, and then the final kind of aftertaste is a very spiced kind of rum kind of flavor to it. There ain't no rum in it, but it's just, it hits you tasting like honey and mead, then hits you with the whiskey, and then finishes off on a spicy flavor, and it's like, man, this is some good shit. Oh yeah, here's one of our cringe country songs.
What's wrong with this state? Sun went down in a flash. I'm crawling along, but the police lights will make me crash. They blind me out for long, but let's get a move on. Got a foundation waiting for this house. But oh no, man, my gear's slowing me down. I can't believe I'm somehow going even slower.
Can't get this thing down.
Down at the dang old rear, horse got stuck on the shoulder.
Hack off your limbs.
Coming down this road.
Trying not to. God damn, finally made it to 90, and then like 70. I'm like, ah.
Oh god. Jack Daniels. Grinning squinty face, more younger, I was drinking the original one.
gotta go.
I abused it, and now, sadly, each time I drink plain Jack Daniel, I puke it, rolling on the floor laughing.
Our one leg dropped to none.
Yeah.
So we've gotta take
You can have a bad reaction with it, something like that if you... Yeah, you know.
By a mile, based on the line behind this light. We'll be here for a while, but at least have beer if the cops weren't here. I'm afraid that ain't the
We should
case.
probably sleep when the next
Just
stop
wait when
coming
the
up.
line turns green, I'm feeling out of place. That's so high load coming down this road, going 40 miles per hour, oh so slow. And I still got 2,000 miles to go with the wide load on this country road. After 40 days and 40 nights, we pull into the dock.
Okay,
I drop the
turns coming up here.
I'm sorry to hear that. I used to drink a fifth as an appetizer in my first year at UA. Move on to other drinks after. Like what if you abused of something? The body rejected after.
I was about to say, where was my dang brakes and
coming
sleep?
down this road, going 40 miles per
Okay.
hour, oh so slow. And I've still got 2,000 miles to go
Okay, it's a good thing this reminded me that I didn't have my lights on because
on this country road. That's a wide load coming down this road, going 40 miles per hour, oh so slow. And I've still
Come
got
on.
2,000 miles to go with the wide
There we go.
load on this country road.
Why is it you are always driving at night, Decker, even across the pond?
it's just the way that the
Now I'm a
game.
lightweight. If I bought anything, it'd be for using while sick. Like brandy straight or Jack to toss in a hot toddy to help my throat.
That sounds nice. That's just the way the game handles your sleep schedule. It's never perfect, so
Truckers
you'll
to
end
drive
up
more at night.
sleeping
Less cops,
during
less
the day
overtime.
and during the night. Oh, I just passed a cop.
At lady underscore night
cop just passed
underscore
me, I was
underscore
way.
sarcasm, what can I say?
If the cop don't hurry up, we're gonna have to pass him.
But I am not entirely sad. I did discover others good drinks like good qualities. But yeah, Jack Daniels sadly, my body rejected. The games I stream on Twitch are Amber Alert, Mass Effect, Legendary Education, Star Trek Online.
Right.
This world is totally bereft of pedestrians.
Well, not totally, but the ones that do exist have big invisible walls around them, so not as fun as you'd think. Not that you would be testing the invisible walls around the pedestrians. Just saying.
I like that old 3.00 Blackberry brandy, which is silly. But I haven't drank since 2019. Oh, I tested them alright.
Now we did get the big engine on this truck, right? I mean, it is a larger truck, but I'm confused. It feels like it's harder to accelerate, and I'm like, this yacht doesn't
But
weigh that
tonight,
much.
I buy a local beers called The Dam from Unibrew in Quebec. Kid asked me not to. I am just a lightweight, no other reasons. I don't need it.
I suppose when we go to a garage to fix up the damage, we can check to make sure I put the right engine in this thing.
For the new year, I will damn myself for the next year. Grinning, squinting face. 8%.
I love always seeing the sights in Europe in the middle of the night.
I'll salute the new year with some carbonated pop. I don't drink alcohol.
That's good. Once you start, you can't stop. You tell yourself you can, but you can't.
At lady
You
underscore
can't.
night underscore of underscore sarcasm, good choice.
our Betsy. Where the heck is the dang old acceleration?
At Dylan Jenkins 14, that's cool. Guilty choice. I have to go now, bye.
Yeah, Dylan.
Sometimes
Thanks
we
for
get
stopping by.
lucky. I stopped without issues.
Good
My
luck
dad
on the
wasn't so lucky.
followers.
Liver damage. Night, Dylan.
What?
Working out the flat cat.
Oh, how? I didn't see the sun. You.
At least under half of those flight instructors.
Once I clear the runway, we're free to fly. I got my license,
Oh.
somehow it's all in stride. Now Betsy Air Freight is ready to ride, so hop on again.
What?
Ready to join the crowd.
Again? Stop that!
Betsy's in the air and she's going
Let's
so
just get
fast.
through here. Get out of this place. I didn't realize I was.
Gonna land this plane because I love it.
We just fined us like 10 grand. Out and just
Well,
boom
guess
boom.
this town is picky.
Oh,
Big old boxes in a tiny little plane.
Where are
My
you?
instructors told me I'm
oh.
insane. But one barrel roll
Let's
later,
see.
they're skydiving with no parachute, but that ain't my problem. I gotta get
I don't know.
boxes of whatever these are to a runway so far. We cannot bring a car. Land on a mountain, bring her in with a slide. Oh no, pull up. We're going right for the side. Betsy's in the air and she's going so fast. Hundreds of nautical miles and they sure won't last. Got the knots all up into the red. Gonna land this plane because otherwise we're dead.
TwitchCon HYP, TwitchCon HYP, TwitchCon HYP.
It's Winnebago.
Where am I?
I wouldn't mind getting Winnebago. It's just, you know,
Before my eyes.
and things are expensive. Then again, everything's expensive when you broke the shit, but you know.
Feel proud as I dive in my heart.
I also need to get new glasses.
I get to my
I haven't been
feet,
doing that because everything else is, you know,
off my seat.
everything else coming up is like I need money for that, need money for that. It's like, well, the money I didn't have for glasses, I also now especially don't have because I already spent this.
Now Air Betsy, that's another story. She's been flattened like a flat allegory. Put all my money into that plane. Everyone told me I was insane. Well, I know that, but I got some assurances. Betsy will be fine. She's covered by my insurance. Betsy's in the air and she's going so fast. Hundreds of nautical miles and they sure won't last. Got the knots all up into the red.
Roundabout over here.
Plane because otherwise we're dead.
And just
Betsy's
slide
in
on
the
through.
air and she's going so fast. Hundreds of nautical miles and they sure won't
All the
last.
previous trucks I had in Euro Truck Sim 2 were the little small trucks. But the thing is, even the big trucks really aren't that big compared to American Truck Sim.
Hello, Clay.
I figured, you know, may as well just get the biggest truck. Yeah, go, hi, officer. Speed trapping motherfucker. Anyway,
Neon, come back to me.
here's one of the new ones.
Neon, we're meant to be. Neon, I cannot see. Where have you gone? Oh, hear my plea. Neon, my love for you. Neon, it's whole and true. Neon, what can I do to bring you back into my crew? The square earth breaks, the chlorobusters blast. Fueled by our trees expelling black gas.
Hello at lady_night_of_sarcasm.
From the land, but now the earth chose for humanity's end. Through smoke-filled lungs, we fight sand golems with the alien defeat.
Oh, by the way, Decker, thanks again for the Terrifier 3 review. You helped me to lighten my perspective on the third sequel.
Welcome, man. Like I said, I personally found it kind of disappointing, but it was still nice when we did get to where it actually expanded the lore a bit, see where it went. Just really felt like the horror was too separate from the plot.
It's whole and true. Neon, what can
But, you know, Terrifier 3 was pretty much setting up Terrifier 4. And it's like, yeah, but you still gotta be a satisfying movie on your own.
Mother Earth, her power strong, says mankind was the invader all along. Returns the avatars of Gaia back to life. But Neon, could you ever be my wife? Neon, come back to me.
Hey, Roblox.
Neon, we're meant to be. Neon, I cannot see. Where have you gone? Oh, hear my plea. Neon, my love for you. Neon is whole and true. Neon, what can I do to bring you back into my crew? Neon, come back to me. Neon, we're meant to be. Neon, I cannot see. Where have you gone? Oh, hear my plea. Neon, my love for you.
Same conclusion, Decker.
Is whole and
But I was not sure if my perspective was correct. That's why I was so glad when you did. In fact, I was surprised you were in the same conclusion as me because I was waiting for a detail who escaped me, but at the same time not surprised we come to the same conclusion.
Yeah, it's just... It's kind of disappointing because it's like the previous Terrifier movies, it's like, hey,
Evening, Decker.
it's... Yeah, can you believe that Damien Leone is an amateur? And Terrifier 3 is like, well, yes, I can, actually.
BestViewerStreamBoot.com. Remove the space.
I'm gonna remove more than just a space here.
But, oh no, favorite time.
Here we go. Ha-boom! Hell yeah. Hello, officer.
What were you saying on Terrifier 3, Decker?
It's the main purpose of Terrifier 3 is, as far as plot goes, really seeming to be setting up Terrifier 4, rather than anything really being accomplished in Terrifier 3. And the runtime is 2 hours. And the stuff going on with Art the Clown is entertaining enough in a vacuum. But it really doesn't have anything to do with the main things going on. And then there are the questions that, you know, because there's so little going on, you're gonna have to ask because you're wondering. The basic thing is, there's this 5-year gap between the events of Terrifier 2 and Terrifier 3. During that time, Art pretty much goes into hibernation, Art and Vicky. The fact that they can do that isn't particularly surprising. It's a supernatural horror movie. Like, you expect things like that. But there's the question, why wait 5 years? As far as the movie tells us, effectively it's because this movie takes 5 years since the last one. There's no actual driving force or requirement whatsoever for Art to have waited those 5 years. It's just this movie takes place 5 years later, so he waited 5 years. It's like, that's not good. That's an and-then plot. You don't want an and-then plot. You don't want to have this happens, and then that happens. You want this happens, therefore that happens. You want things to have causes and effects. And that's the biggest issue I really have with Terrifier 3, besides the fact that the horror and the main plot just are so separate from each other. It really comes off as an and plot. Not too many things happen because something directly caused them or would logically lead to it. It's just a course of events, this happens, and then that happens, and then that happens. And it's like, come on, Damien. You can do better than this. I know you can do better than this. Please tell me that wasn't a fucking accident.
Not sure if the cop would take it. Sorry, had to delete a bot. As a reason for an improper pullover. Laughing face. On the movie, she was AFK in the asylum. So the connection with Alt was on hold metaphysically? Kitty hype, kitty hype.
I mean, there's the idea that she's on medication, but it's like, why would her mental state affect Art that directly? Like, there's maybe a possibility that drugging her would mess with Art. They are connected in a way, but that would also suggest that killing her would kill Art, and that would really make it hard to explain why Art keeps trying to kill her. Well, I mean, okay, they didn't really try to kill her in Terrifier 3. They tried to possess her, which kind of goes against the rules of demonic possession that they covered. They only really said that it would have to be you'd have to be one of the worst kind of people in order for a demon to cross over. But that is presented as with the demon not already being here, whereas Vicky Pale Girl was pretty much presenting it that the Pale Girl inside Vicky was just going to hot bodies into Sienna. So those rules weren't really covered completely. They don't really follow the previous established rules, but they don't break any rules that have been established. It just kind of like, surprise, this is a rule now. But then the idea that, like, her hope is what keeps her going, but also they gave her hope by showing her, by the way, she's still alive, even though we had no reason to do that, especially if our goal is for you to not have any hope. Again, it's and then. Things don't really logically follow. But overall, I did enjoy Terrifier 3 as just kind of an entertaining movie, especially as the Gorehound. Like, I enjoyed watching Art's antics. I liked seeing the body count rise and just having some popcorn entertainment, but I never really saw the Terrifier series as just popcorn entertainment. That's why it's still disappointing to me. There's a scene in Convent Chronicles.
As for me, Decker, I was reading and hearing somewhere that the creator of Terrifier wanted to do a massacre proportion to the point of a city scale. So I was like, let's go! And when the third go out and watch it, instead of feeling betrayed, I was asking myself why did he want it to go like that? Maybe something escaped me. You know? I wonder how strongly the studio got involved into the script creation to make a quick buck.
Well, one of the things, like, Damien tried to work as independently as possible to have as few stipulations as possible with Terrifier 3. But it is noted that he did have at least one stipulation. His distributor was there like, keep it under 2 hours, and evidently there's a lot he needed to cut because of that. Don't ask me what, because nothing fucking happens. But I mean, things like the fact that Sienna is most likely secretly drugged with, sleeping pills to get her to calm her down. Whereas the way it's presented in the movie, in the final cut, is just, oh yeah, I got her to take something to go to sleep. With, is completely against what she would be interested in at that time. And they don't explain it at all. Probably there is a cut scene where we see it happening in a much more secretive fashion. I can see that being where some of the past 2 hours footage went. But beyond that, I'm still like, there's just a whole lot of nothing that happens in those 2 hours, and it drives me nuts. Like, one of the things about, like, Comic Chronicles, it's 10 hours long, give or take. But exactly how fast you read. But, like, every single scene, I really want to say something. I want to utilize as much as I can, because I have so much lore in my head, and I'm like, I've got to get as much out as I can, but I can't have a lore dump, I can't have an exposition dump, I can't have this kind of, like, stop the story to explain things. I want to have it flow naturally, but there is a lot to get through.
Now that you mention it, I would be curious for a Terrifier 3 director cut. Thinking face just for analyzing scenario purpose.
I mean, I'd watch a 3-hour version of Terrifier 3 if it helped explain a few things and a few decisions along the way. It could also give me some fuel to make a video addressing Damien, like, okay, cut this, keep this would make it so much better.
One won't have enough time.
And it's like, when it's something like Terrifier 3 where it's clearly setting up Terrifier 4, it makes it also harder to judge Terrifier 3 because without the context of Terrifier 4, I don't know if this setup's going to have any real payoff. I trust that Damien is actually setting something up, as opposed to so many damn movies I've seen where they spend time setting up things that never come up with any kind of payoff. And it's like, ugh. But I still have to see what the damn payoff is, before I can really say if it was worth it. Why is this asshole going so slow?
There's a 1988 pinball machine by Williams called Truck Stop.
The world upside down, huge bright lights. People abducted out of sight. Alien enslavement, we
I know there's a guardrail there.
I think one sad thing for me is that some series can't be revisited. Thankfully you have Robert still there for Freddy, but Angus has passed so the tall man can't be the official one. And I don't think they've tried for a revision version yet, thank GWD. But honestly, Decker, between you and me, goddamn, do you imagine a Resident Evil Raccoon City Terrifier version? Now I would want to see that.
Oh yeah.
Now that I've said it, we'll see what happens. Have you heard you can play Daytona USA in VR now?
I did not know that. Can you play Panzer Dragoon VR? That'd be awesome. Like you'd have like your control your dragon with one stick and you aim with the other VR control. That'd be a natural fit. It'd be kind of hard to shoot behind you, but I mean, whoa! Jesus, what is with this psycho man? He just crashed into my yacht like an asshole, and I gotta pay for it. He's motherfucker had to yield to this. Bus driver just crashed into the yacht. It is my fault.
The Phantasm lover in me is afraid to see it rewrite. The part of me that hurts from the bad sequels is interested in seeing it done better. Nothing can be better than the original though. Operators hated Daytona USA due to issues with the cabinet.
Dang. We're having a hard time going uphill with this light-ass load. We're having a hard time accelerating. Did I not get the good engine? Did I forget to equip the good engine when I was customizing the truck? I might have. I checked if the trucks could have the good engine, but I might have not actually equipped the damn thing. This thing is... I don't have the power I feel like I should at 660 horsepower.
Waiting for God to hit me, he hasn't.
Good on gas. Well, next time we need to sleep, we'll need gas. I'm gonna need to get some kind of this thing going.
Hard not done.
Something wrong with this thing's engine. Something we gotta stop at the next garage we find.
Julie Banger.
Okay, let's see. Got a little roundabout over here on the tight ones. Okay, Betsy, come on.
Darkest forest, to the west of the mountain view, there lies a secret dark tower hidden in the valley just behind you. Ancient secrets, undead foes, necromancers and vampire hoes, as well as one of the crown's missing gems. So come on, heroes, our quest begins. With magic and might, we have to join the fight. Dive into the darkness to bring it to light. Full of riches.
At Decker and at Lady_Night_of_sarcasm, they really need to remake The Crawling Eyes because this old movie really needed it. It's long for nothing and very old. It needed.
Necromancers in here, well, that's just great. But there's trouble in the underworld and they'll negotiate. Seems the master of the whole hasn't spoken on years. His once beloved student has been brought to tears. Says the vampire bitch, she's the one at fault. Gonna let me pass only if I promise she'll fall. But I'm just here for the gem, don't really have a say. So I look her in the eye and tell her, okay. With magic and might, we have to join the fight. Dive into the darkness to bring it to light. A crypt full of riches underneath roots. Kill the vampire bitches and take all the loot.
There it is.
Hordes of ghouls and skeleton magicians, only to come eye to eye with the vampire in question. She says it's not what it seems. The master's gone nuts, but we're free to talk to
Okay,
him.
29 hours
So we're allowed to pass just a free
left on the journey.
The dark evil lair is burning red loot.
I was trying to get to 90 and then they're like, oh, it dropped to 70 again. Like, yeah.
Fire below that bitch gonna die. With magic and might, we have to join the fight. Dive into the darkness to bring it to light. A crypt full of riches underneath roots. Kill the vampire bitches.
The Kamehameha? What the fuck?
try to reason, but he cares not, so we have to fight.
just the dang-
with all we got. Now he's a cadaver.
The head strap side, for some reason, was just kind of keeping the top of the facial interface just pressed against my forehead, which is why I was so uncomfortable. Like, I gotta put a little weight on my cheeks here. I can't put it all on my forehead.
Roots kill the vampire bitches and take all the loot. With magic and might, we have to join the fight. Dive into the darkness to bring it to light. A crypt full of riches underneath. Roots kill the vampire bitches and take all the loot. Take all the loot. Take all the loot. Take all the loot. Take all the loot.
We're gonna sleep again next time we see some place to sleep. It's getting to 9 in the morning. Of course we need to sleep.
Missions, economic petitions, uncharted exploration, of restraint, isolation, freedom you want, freedom you got.
But yeah, the Terrifier 3 review actually wasn't
Whoa, wait, that's a rock. Ow.
what we lucked out. It's a bit of a Christmas miracle that managed to get posted December 24th, posted it on Christmas Eve. Lucked out on that because the claim on it got released immediately. Of course, the claim on it was from LDS, Little Dot Studios, so it's like, what the hell are they doing claiming Terrifier 3?
Maybe in Switzerland, since the story is in Trollenberg Mountain in Switzerland. Anyway, has a 1958 movie in need a remake?
We got something coming up there. We have a garage. I don't know. Gas and sleep. Doesn't look like we got a mechanic though. Yes, I know. Yes, I realize there's a sign. You can stop beeping at me over it.
Wait, what did you say, Decker, about YouTube? You are surprised about not censoring?
No, the Terrifier 3 review, the copyright claim on it was released very shortly after I uploaded it. So that's what surprised me. But I mean, the claim on it was from Little Dot Studios, who doesn't own shit. So there's that. But at the same time, I'm still surprised. Of course, it's not my first rodeo with Little Dot Studios, so maybe they recognize me a bit. There's no mechanical here. Damn it. Stop! What is... Just because you're an emergency vehicle doesn't mean you have to cause an emergency. Wait. Yeah, I was expecting that I was going to be posting the I Still Know What You Did Last Summer review. But, yeah, I was actually able to post the Terrifier 3 review.
My engine.
Whoa, hello! 79 euro cents per liter? That's almost okay.
His hooves got that groove.
Oh, this reminds me though. I did
Beast can't remove.
Have to refill the tank today, IRL, and yeah, it's like $2 a gallon. So I'm like, okay, it's like $2.09 a gallon. I'm like, okay, that's cool. But the guy who was there at the tank before me evidently drove out of there with like about $4.80 worth of gas. I'm like, what the fuck?
Bumping, pumping, no more hunting. Disco deer is really something. Hide your daughters, hide your mom. Disco deer is playing
Okay.
his song. Bump that white tail up and down. Disco deer has come to town. Mirror balls on his antlers, hooves on the ground. That disco deer just loves the sound. Disco deer. Disco deer.
I'm trying to have this hat on while I have this face on. Oh god. I got myself out of the game for a second.
I'll never eat venison again. That disco deer is my best friend. Dancing rear as he smiles bright.
Hello,
Disco
officer.
deer can groove through all the night. Bump that white tail up and down. Disco deer has
Okay.
come to
So we still need to go to a mechanic, but
balls on his antlers.
we got our gas, we got our sleep, and we got some great price on the gas. Woo!
Bump that white tail up and down.
But that also makes me wonder, do I have a better engine or not? Because if we have a shitty engine, how did I use that much gas?
On the ground. That disco deer just loves the sound. Disco deer. Disco deer. Disco deer. Disco deer.
Right? But yeah, it's like this uphill and we are losing speed. And this yacht weighs like 4 tons. It's nothing. Ah, another freaking checkpoint.
Angels call to him. Is he God or is he man? John the Baptist is in, standing by
Here we go.
visions come to him, meant to save us all.
I got good news, Decker. Many companies' production, like a cardboard production, decide abandon Quebec and going to Texas. Grinning, squinting face.
Yay!
Mary cries, Jesus come while we have time. Wedding feasters dine, everyone
Going at the mechanic all the time, Mr. Trump. Please calm down.
Jesus, now is time. Water to wine before their eyes. Miraculous act. Now his journey is wander the desert.
We lost approximately 1,000 of companies going to Texas. Uru grinning, squinting face.
That sounds like a lot.
More works for you guys.
Think I can get some jobs acting? I can see myself as the new Toyminator. Of course, it's just me who can see that, but anyway. The hell? A big freaking list of different vehicles and different speeds. I don't know. How am I supposed to read that board going this fast? Yeah, I can't go I swear I must have not put the. I hope I didn't put the right engine in this truck because if this is the truck I bought, we're fucked. We are so screwed.
Disciples gather by his feet. Watch as Jesus soars, running round Jesus' park.
Barely get this thing to 70 kilometers an hour. And they're like, ooh, Scania. Scania makes good trucks. I can get a Scania truck. And then at the end of the day.
Yeah. Jesus Park College.
Hey, now this guy got some balls. Third time's the charm, I guess. You've been trying to pass me all that time.
A Jesus marathon, hell yeah. Oh, humor. I finally hit play on Die Hard yesterday afternoon. Eric was playing on his computer. Slowly he drifted over into the main living room until he was sitting on the chair watching. He was into it. Shocked me. And at the end he agreed it is a Christmas movie. Not one about Christmas, but yes, a Christmas movie.
Oh, Jesus. Having a hard time with the dang. Is the hat really causing that much that much pain? Trying to not have the thing pressing against my face so hard, and it's just not working for me. But I want the hair, and this is still pressing against me, but it's not pressing against me. That's the thing. It's like, but it feels so uncomfortable. It's painful.
Well, fun fact. The first Turbulence movie is a Christmas movie. Grinning, squinting face.
Like now it's just like literally hanging on me, and I still just my forehead hurts. So I gotta put on my headband or something. I tried washing my facial interface recently because that really was a problem. But it's like, is it still that much of a problem? Did I not wash it as thoroughly as I thought?
Unleash the power of Jekyll and
cleaning the facial interface, of course, you need to do it every now and again. I did what you generally are supposed to do, like wipe it down with a microfiber cloth, then wipe it down with a wet cloth, then wipe it down with a wet soapy cloth with antibacterial soap. Then wipe it down with a wet cloth again, then wipe it down with the dry cloth, and, repeat. Gentle soap, but antibacterial and all that fun stuff. And that's what I was doing.
Alright, gotta set up to get some work done. Going while flying, gonna have fun. Love when I sit alone in my
Now that's something you don't see in driving games often.
Load up my PC, Xbox app, launch the sim, and oh crap, the dang old thing is broken again. Gotta restart the whole computer then. Even when I ain't streaming, flight simming got me screaming. I just wanna fly a plane, not drive myself insane.
Yeah, this would be why I use my headset very often, even when not streaming.
But the dang old thing keeps bugging out. Gotta Gotta stomp my feet and I gotta shout. Well, let's get her done, and what the heck? My passive income is nothing again. Oh, but the insurance prices are going way up. Forget it, selling the plane will make a buck. Better buy me a new one just for me. My old Betsy can go to an employee. So let's load her up into a new mission. Why the heck are the components in good condition? All the parts are scuffed and scratched, brand new off the floor, my ass. Well, let's sit down and check the flaps. Mission failed. The hell you mean I crashed? Even when I ain't streaming, flight simming got me screaming. I just wanna fly a plane, not drive myself insane. All I wanna do is get it to fly so I can work on my reviews before I die. But the dang old thing keeps bugging out. Gotta stomp my feet and I gotta shout. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, my employee crashed a Cessna. I didn't think that was possible. It's not what the... Oh, the dang thing's got hundreds of thousands in debt. Well, just sell it. This is something I'd rather forget. Screw you and you. Get out of my face. I ain't never should have hired you for Betsy Air Freight. If my employees are only a money sink, I'll be owner operating solo. Now, let me think. Loading my new plane yet again. Oh, the stuff's all perfect now. Well, except the dang old windshield didn't load. Just staring out a black void. Oh no, it looked like it's that time, friend. Gotta restart my computer again. Even when I ain't streaming, flight simming got me screaming. I just wanna fly a plane, not drive myself insane. All I wanna do is get it to fly so I can work on my reviews before I die. But the dang old thing keeps bugging out. Gotta stomp my feet and I gotta shout. Finally flying, gonna make some bucks. Got my monitors in here working on the stuff. Make money in the sim and IRL too. Oh, hold on, I gotta walk Lou. Okay, I'm back now. Where was I? Get my keyboard in my lap and oh no, why? Hit a key, don't know which one, but my propeller is frozen, it no longer spun. Turn that key, but she won't come on. I'm starting to sink. There's nowhere to run. Flying 1500 over the Gulf of whatever. I gotta find out which switch or which lever. Oh, there it is.
I
The
just
fuel
want to
mix is
drive a
all.
plane,
Fix it up.
not
Get
driving
Betsy up out of
myself
that
insane.
Gulf.
Grinning, squinting face.
All's well that ends, well that's what they say. Now that we're flying, we'll be okay. Clear skies ahead and progress too. On my flying and my editing for you too. Take my script and move the clip and Premiere Pro crashed. Oh, frick it! Even when I ain't streaming, flight simming got me screaming. I just wanna fly a plane, not drive myself insane. All I wanna do is get it to fly so I can work on my reviews before I die. But the dang old thing keeps bugging out. Gotta stomp my feet and I gotta shout. Even when I ain't streaming, flight simming got me screaming. I just wanna fly a plane, not drive myself insane. All I wanna do is get it to fly so I can work on my reviews before I die. But the dang old thing keeps bugging out. Gotta stomp my feet and I gotta shout.
You're like, yeah, that is. Facial interface, me into facial interfacing has no problem. I don't see it.
Get up, get to work, brew the coffee, cook the pork, wash the dishes, clean the fork, hurry up, you lazy jerk. Walk the dogs and walk the cats, clean the floors and sweep the mats, fix the car and mow the grass. No, this too shall never pass. All work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. It's all that I know anymore. There's no joy, keep grinding and grinding and pushing along, because even 1 second for yourself is wrong. All work and no play makes Jack wanna live. There's nothing for you besides what you give. So get on your knees and pick up my toys. All work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. Clean up sticks across the yard, burn them all, it isn't hard. Keep the ash collected too, this is not too much for you. Trim the trees and grab a rake, get the leaves out of the lake. Hit the mail while you're there, bills are past due, don't you care? All work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. It's all that I know anymore. There's no joy, keep grinding and grinding and pushing along, because even 1 second for yourself is wrong. All work and no play makes Jack never sleep. Too much to do every day, every week. Get back finally time for some rest. Set the alarm for 3 hours of sleep. Get up quick so you can brew coffee. Oh, work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. It's all that I know anymore. There's no joy, keep grinding and grinding and pushing along, because even 1 second for yourself is wrong. Oh, work and no play makes Jack wanna cry. Not a moment of respite till the day you die. Say thank you and be sure that you enjoy. Oh, work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. Makes Jack a dull boy. Oh, work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. Oh, work and no
I
play
know there's a
makes
car
Jack
in
a
front of
dull
me.
boy. Oh, work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. Oh, work and no play makes Jack a dull boy.
That's a total whiplash. Gotta reload. Oh, yeah, it's interesting since I made this song. The whole controversy with Expedition 33 and the use of an AI placeholder asset popped up. The stripping of the Indie Game of the Year award and all that stuff. And pretty much it was all the extreme anti-AI guys online really showing their asses, and now it seems like the general public has shifted much more to the who fucking cares side of the debate. So, good for me with Common Chronicles. More and more people have decided to throw their hat in the ring with a very strong, mild shrug.
Obscure debacle continued? Because to be honest, I didn't follow up because, let's say I am not interested much in this game, honestly.
I haven't really seen, like, after the little bit of back and forth and the anti-AI people digging their heels in harder, and the people who already didn't care about the game who felt like they could use the anti-AI side as another way to dunk when it continued to not like the game. And generally, most people just shrugged, like, who fucking cares? Like, this has nothing to do with anything. So I'm like, okay. There we go. I'm feeling a lot more confident that I'll actually be able to make something out of Comic Chronicles Revelation. And the anti-AI sentiments that will undoubtedly pop up in something that uses
As
quite
for
as
AI,
much
my
AI.
take is that we must make a good equilibrium between humans' efforts and AI.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, it's the way I see it is like low effort slop has always existed. AI makes it very easy to make low effort slop, but it's also possible if you put in a lot of effort with AI to make something much grander than you otherwise could have. That's what I'm trying to do with Comic Chronicles. But the AI is because I don't have access to a big team of artists and what have you. But then when it comes to other things, like I stand by not having AI voiceovers because I feel like AI voiceovers are so bad that not having voiceovers at all is better.
That's something I am curious to ask you, Decker, and my apologies if it touched your personal life. Did you get death treats because of your project Convent Chronicles?
Not for Comic Chronicles. I've been online long enough. I've got death threats before. It's no big deal. But I haven't gotten any death threats for Comic Chronicles. But
Asterisk death threats, sorry.
But there was good. We got a mechanic coming up. But there was one post I saw on Facebook recently where this thing was talking about the AI is this bad, that bad. Ooh, the data center is causing this trouble, that trouble. And so I'm like, I decided to say fuck it and actually comments. And I was there like, okay, yeah, I've been using Stable Diffusion for well over a year now, just constantly pounding away at this big project. I've made thousands upon thousands of images, and I have yet to see where my computer sucks up all of this water that it's supposed to be using. It's all local generation, so where in the computer does it come to? Where does it go? And when am I going to be getting that bill for several cities worth of electricity that I've evidently been using? And I did get a comment back like, oh, well, we're obviously not talking about you. It's like, oh, yeah, sure, you're not talking about me. That's why I tend to be... Oh, wait. You got the 660 horsepower engine. What gives? Why is... That's terrible. Why is this thing so shitty? If the... Ugh.
Menu glitch, LOL. Thanks, ETS.
What is going on? Like... Well, we got 11 grand worth of fixing to do. What the hell? Why is the truck so hard to move?
Wait, what? Which one?
So we have the 660 horsepower engine, but god damn it. But we just we still we can hardly move the damn 4-ton load. What, huh?
Which one, Automod? I just say Euro truck are shit.
I'm confused. I'm like, I'm used to my trucks performing better than this in this game, and now I just got the biggest, best truck I've ever gotten numbers-wise, and it is noticeably a lot shittier than my previous truck, and I'm like, how?
Nice trucker hat Decker.
Thank you. At least something's working.
Why Automod did censor one of my messages?
I have no idea. It doesn't show it to me. A little longer before we need to stop for sleep. I guess maybe I do have a larger chassis with bigger gas tanks, but I don't carry 20 tons of gas. Why is it?
I was able to question Decker if he got death threats and Automod censor me about Euro truck and shit. Goddamn you priorities, Automod.
I still love this song. I still want to make Robo-Dolphin one day. It just... I can't remember what it was. There was something where it was just trying to... I think it was like trying to ask... It was a post asking if AI could even do pixel art, like, correct or what have you, or something like that. And so that got me thinking, like, okay, well, let's see if it could actually do something Sega Genesis quality. So I was trying to think, like, what would I see on the Sega Genesis? And so I was trying to think of, like, what would be the most 90s ass video game? And everything just came together with Robo-Dolphin. It's like he's a dolphin, but he's also a robot, and he fights pollution, which are aliens from space. And he rides a skateboard. So that was the image I used to test thing, and I just looked at it and I'm like, man, I really wish I played that. So I just got all the rest of it just kind of fell into place, and I'm like, oh fuck. But of course, you know, skating to stay cool, that's kind of thing. It's like, even though my initial idea was simply the dolphin rides a skateboard, I thought about it enough to say, like, well, there has to be a reason that he rides a skateboard. just because he's a robotic dolphin on a skateboard isn't enough. So that got me thinking, like, okay, well, with Echo, you need to breathe oxygen. That was one of the gameplay aspects of it, because you're a mammal. So you still need the surface for air to catch your breath every now and again. So it's like, okay, well, why is it the dolphins can't just stay outside the water? Like, why is beaching a serious problem for whales and stuff? Look it up and it's like, oh, they don't have sweat glands. They overheat and die really badly. And I was like, okay. So, skateboarding is cool. Ha ha! And it all fell together, and I loved it. So he literally skates to stay cool. That's how he manages not to overheat and die while on land. He has to skateboard because it's cool. I had to do the song in a 90s punk grunge style. Obviously. Cyborg Ninja Rock and Roll is just a lot of fun.
Cast the rod, reel it in, again and again and again and again. Send my lure out for a swim, but ain't no fish biting or nothing. Change my bait, use some mix, not caught even a fish's interest. So I cast my rod and reel it in, again and again and again and again. Been sitting here for days, in so many ways, on the pier or boat, standing in the waterways. But no matter what I do, I've been forever screwed to fish, even live in these waters that don't seem to appear all fell. So what the hell? At the very least, re-up my BAL. Get a drink, then I'll come back for them, again and again and again and again. Cast the rod, reel it in, again and again and again and again. Send my lure out for a swim, but ain't no fish biting or nothing. Change my bait, use a mix, not caught even a fish's interest. So I cast my rod and reel it in, again and again and again and again. Now my ass is falling asleep, and I ain't even moved from the seat of my Jeep. Been sitting here chewing on some salmon treats, trying not to talk to those couple of creeps. Hook a new bait, never too late. Gonna drive right back down to the lake, sink the bait, then we wait till the sun comes in, again and again and again and again. Cast the rod, reel it in, again and again and again and again. Send my lure out for a swim, but ain't no fish biting or nothing. Change my bait, use a mix, not caught even a fish's interest. So I cast my rod and reel it in, again and again and again.
Goes as it's been going. Then tomorrow I should finish my
Just what
finish
am
my
I
next
doing
review.
wrong? Just how could catching a fish take so long?
and
I haven't
in
even
doing
got
so,
a nibble, and we're most of the way along.
I'll be able to post the
Can't believe not one fish seen sitting
I Still Know Did Last Summer review while I wait for this particular review to go through its copyright checking station.
Cast the rod, reel it in, again and again and
Hopefully I'll be able to keep up to a review a week.
but ain't no fish biting or nothing.
Still got a lot to go on Comic Chronicles Revelation. A little frustrated. It's just so much work. And it's like, I really want to get it done by March, but I don't know if I'm going to. It's just so damn much.
The world is in danger, it's broken to bits. Got aliens around us and all 8 of our bits. Voxel sisters do your thing, fly high and defend. Let's load them up with napalm rendered 16 by 10. Foxy brother, beat the bugs. Save the square earth from aliens. Brother, stand strong, raise your guns. Be bold, be brave, and come get some.
Don't need to sleep just yet.
Foxy brother, beat the bugs. Save the square earth from aliens. Brother, stand strong, raise your guns. Be bold,
13:61 to go.
come get some. The danger continues, the world cracks open, and a new thread emerges from the land down under. The depths under the crust, a god now stands, creating giants out of the earth's sand. So now lock and load in your 12-gauge glory and prepare to write history, a brand new story. Brothers and sisters, stand, the time draws near to battle for earth to once again be clear.
But I'm really happy I finally found where to modify the dang UI in the scripting for Visual Novel Maker. Whenever I tried to look up any kind of guides online, the really annoying thing was that they always pointed to where to modify your customized UI. And it's like, I don't have an alternate scene for the UI. I don't have a bunch of other graphics I'm importing. The default UI is actually very fitting. And Visual Novel Maker is used so little, it's really not something that people are going to just think of as, oh, it's the Visual Novel Maker UI. You're gonna have to be pretty big into visual novels in order to kind of look at it that way. Which I suppose, going, to that's going to be my target audience. A good amount of them will think that. But just trying to modify it here, there, and fix it up is all I was really trying to do. And if I knew how to, if I had already imported my own UI graphics and such, I clearly wouldn't need to know where to go to modify the parameters. But eventually I did get the location in the scripts. Was able to go into the code, figure out which variables went to what, or which values I should say. I still need to figure out how to add an option in the options menu to be able to mess with the font size for the message box.
Our planet is in danger. There is nowhere safe. It follows anywhere it came from. Outer space, cities fall under its wrath. It's hunger.
Yeah, no death threats.
A god's
the use of AI in Comic Chronicles Revelation, or any reason at all in relation to Comic Chronicles Revelation. I've had some people speak negatively about it. You know, not everyone's gonna like everything. So you know, obviously, some people are gonna not be a fan. I was a little more disappointed in the people who would say that it's because it can't ethically support AI use. And it's like, you realize I don't get permission from the people who made the movies to review the movies, right? Yes, that's legal because it's fair use, but I still don't get their permission. And the AI I use is also legal. I can cite the literal laws in Japan. It's one of the reasons why AI anime models are some of the most advanced. Because Japanese copyright law, while very harsh in most situations, they don't even have fair use. AI is one of the things they're like, yeah, sure, go to town, it don't matter. You don't need permission from people for that, you don't need to do anything, just put in an AI that's transformative enough. Like, talking about a movie isn't transformative enough. Feeding it into an AI to make other images out of it, that's transformative. It's Japan, I don't get it, but... Point stands, it's... We're gonna have to sleep soon. Point stands is... While I don't get permission from the people who made the movies before I review them, that is still legal under fair use. And while I don't have permission from everyone who's either fed their art into or art was fed into the AI image generators I use. It's still, by the letter of the law, legal. Okay, we're good.
In the vast frontiers
Okay,
of
buck 58.
space, he travels.
Could be worse, could be better.
Light years
I didn't
fly
realize it could be
by.
better until I saw how much
His
better it could be.
task
But, you know, still.
remains. Starfarers say they see
Okay,
him
now
when
let's go get a map, and we'll be ready for the next leg of the trip.
hyperspace. They whisper the name of his ship as they tremble in terror. Betsy.
Are we or are we not in a parking spot?
Well, an AI visual novel Japanese anime style about Christian sisters who got killed and had lesbians relations. I think you put a check on all the squares to piss people off. Not that I am one of them because I am myself an edgy guy. Grinning, squinting face, I just don't care.
But the doctor asked me what year it was.
Let's see.
Synthesized voice from a robotic hub.
Christian sister. Well, Catholic, so yeah, Christian still.
I don't know what's going
Maybe get killed and yeah, well. I mean, it's one of those things. It's like there is death and violence and stuff, and
I always say we don't take risk enough.
yeah, it's like one of the things you can say is like, well, that's dark, but we live in a harsh world where bad things happen.
In
It's
Hollywood
like,
movies and video
yes,
games.
but oh God, fucking asshole. Okay, but the thing with Comic Chronicles is like bad things happen, but the world itself isn't grimdark. It's a nice world. It's a happy place. And shit can still happen that's really fucking bad. that's Comic Chronicles. It's not so focused on the negative that you don't get any of the positive. But yeah, obviously, like, it is one of those things where clearly it's going to piss people off. As the people who are really high on the Christian symbolism and stuff probably aren't going to be so high on the people dying and the potential for lesbian romance. They'll be like, what the fuck is this shit? How the hell did that grow there? Now, the people who are perfectly fine with the violence and the lesbian romance probably not going to be super happy with the Christianity. It's like, eh, oh well.
HELLP greetings at Decker Shado and at
Hey,
Jack.
Deoxys, hello.
Those folded hands, medium dark skin tone, purple heart, dragon dino
Is this a
hands.
cry for help?
Loved.
Is this a cry for help, Deoxys? Or was that a typo? Hey, we passed Asphalt again. Yeah, we gotta go to
Hello,
Asphalt one day.
Deoxys.
We always passing by Asphalt. Always said we were gonna go to Asphalt, but we never go to Asphalt.
Happy holidays to everyone.
If I could bring American
At
currency to
Deoxys
Europe.
has for you too.
Still got 1,100 kilometers to go, but we're doing it. We're doing good.
Greetings,
I'd like to
Anulus.
say. We're gonna have to get probably at least another €500,000 because we're gonna have to buy another garage before we buy another truck. Asphalt. But yeah, I updated the store page on the Comic Chronicles Steam store page. Well, the screenshots, they were based on the earliest builds, so the UI was the default UI without anything really changed about it. But I had gotten in and messed with the AI since. I fixed up the font to be more legible. And finally, the thing that I was trying to do forever, that I finally figured out how to, I managed to move the name out of the text box to above the text box, and then move the text of the text box to the left, so that it is more centered on the screen, so that when the text box isn't there, it doesn't look as weird. I might move it a little more, I'm
Hey,
not sure
Poulter.
yet.
We are going on a journey in Europe. No, not Paris. In asphalt. Exciting, doesn't it? Grinning,
I wonder if
squinting
she went
face.
on vacation to Asphalt. But yeah, that was enough of a change that I felt like, okay, we gotta update the screenshots to actually reflect what things look like. Because that also helps to let people know that yes, the font is a lot more legible. Asphalt. Oh, we're not allowed to go to Asphalt that way. This is a tease.
Let's drink a beer in asphalt. Grinning, squinting face. Evening, everyone again. I wanted a shower, but a dude talking would have made it weird. I bet the lead singer of Blue Oyster Cult got a lot of pee. Excuse my language, ladies. Next job you pick up, look for one that goes to asphalt.
Because Texas trucking don't know how to slow down.
Do they have jobs that go to Asphalt?
especially
You can see. We have that ass fart delivery that we've always wanted. Okay, there is one more new song tonight that hasn't played yet. We already played Neon, which I love that song. Yes, I threw it together earlier today, but still, I just really like the way it came out. But we have one more song that I wrote, added to the docket tonight. Last time we slept, we made 20,000 euros, so that helps. The further we expand, the more garages we buy, the more trucks we buy, the more passive income we make. The more passive income we make, the more garages and trucks we can buy. Of course, you know, in American Truck Sim, we can buy like 3 garages and 9 trucks in a single stream. So, we're making lots of passive income there. Technically, we could make even more if I didn't even bother driving and I just sat in a parking lot like sleep. We could just buy it all like in one stream, but you know, I'm still actually trying to play the damn game a little bit. I wonder, how much do you actually have to babysit your damn airplanes in Microsoft Flight Sim for passive income purposes? Because I do like hop in Microsoft Flight Sim to work on my reviews. Like, that's not just a song, that's literally what I've been doing, which is why I've been getting the reviews out so much more. And I'm still getting work done on Combat Chronicles and still streaming regularly and everything. I made a little schedule and I've been sticking to it. And part of that involves, like, I wasn't even thinking that I was going to be making a review every week with my schedule. I have 2 days, 2 sets per week to work on the review. It just happens that if I lock myself in virtual reality to work on the review, it is so much more efficient for me. Like, not everything is better in virtual reality. If I'm just watching the movie, it's better to just watch the movie without having an engine noise going at the same time. But if I'm working on the scripts, if I'm doing that in the middle of a flight and I'm locked in, then it's like, okay, well, this is just what I'm doing. I can't do anything else right now. Nothing is there to be able to distract me. I'm strapped in and I'm playing Microsoft Flight Simulator, and it's in career mode, so if I just stop in the middle of the flight, then I'm not going to get the little carrot on the stick for completing the flight. But I have 3 hours to sit here before I'm close enough to the runway to do anything, so I gotta figure out something to do. And I got my floating VR windows in the cockpit with my work on it. So I do my work. Ass fart! so it's like tomorrow. I have to. I have my second day of working on my script for the second day of working on my review. Now, what did I do the first day? I watched the movie, and then I wrote the script. Now, normally, before, the script would take a couple of days, or at least it wouldn't be the same day that I watched the movie. But what I do is I watch the movie, and then I hop online, I do as much research as I can, and then I take off with my Cessna Grand Caravan. I set the autopilot to point me in the direction of the airport I'm going to be landing on, and I fire up the movie, bring up the text file, and I start writing the script.
About 40 miles south of Mount River.
And so, yeah, the last one I ended up, well, I would say it took 2 flights, but it really took like 1.5 flights. So it was a bit longer than I thought it would be, considering how short of a movie it was. But you know, well, we still got it done. And then, so tomorrow, like after day 1 of doing work, I've got other things I'm doing. I was working on Comic Chronicles. Christmas came up, of course. Now we're streaming tonight. But tomorrow is, you know, to work on the movie. What I'm going to be doing is I'm going to take a shower, I'm going to film, and then I'm going to do all the preliminary editing outside of VR, because that is easier to do outside of VR. Now, since I have the carrot on the stick of actually making progress in the Microsoft Flight Simulator as well, that helps inspire me to actually get my preliminary editing done. But then, come nights, and it's about 6 p.m. or 10 p.m. at the latest, I gotta slap my VR headset on and take off, point myself in the direction of the runway I'm landing on.
Which review was the most hard for you to write a script review?
Well, the thing is, it's never really about the movie. It's always been about just my ADHD and just life. What was that where I fucking ended up just saying fucking leaving the house and walking into the woods in order to finish the script? It was... Yeah, I'm trying to remember what it was. Because it was a script I had been working on for months, literally months. And that was the part where I just lost my mind. I'm like, I have to get this done, I have to get the hell out of here. And so I said, fuck it, I left. I went into the woods with my Surface, and I sat down, and I finished the script. And then I came back, and Colby was very upset at me for just walking the fuck off and not telling her where the hell I was going. But, yeah, that's the thing. Just locking myself out of everything is really handy. And fortunately, I figured out I could do that with VR, and I got the engine noise to also help me concentrate. And it's been a fucking boon to be able to leave without having to leave is great. I'm here, I'm home, but I'm not home. I'm currently driving a fucking truck and enjoying myself as a cruise. Left on this trip. I'm gonna have to sleep at least one more time. So yeah, I am very confident that tomorrow I'm going to film, get the preliminary editing done, and complete the final editing by night. Usually Sunday, which is supposed to be my rest day, I end up finishing the review because I still want to do the captions properly. So like, by the time I finish editing, I usually don't have enough time to finish the captions at night. And even if I would, I don't have enough time to, like, I don't want to stay up, keep the computer on all night so that I can upload to YouTube. So, with that in mind, I'm like, okay, I'll take care of that tomorrow. And on my off day, they're writing out the
Give me a
captions.
contract, I gotta work. Explosives
But the captions don't take too long, because I can use the auto-transcription to do most of them. Then I just gotta go through it and figure out where it screws up and fix it. So it takes like an hour, which isn't bad at all, considering if I had to transcribe it myself, it would take like 8 hours. If I had to do it all just by hand.
Big rig truck in the Texas way. The money's green and the morals are gray.
I suppose that's kind of an example of the whole AI versus no AI debate right there. Like, if I didn't use machine transcription,
And on the 7th day, Decker
it would
did
take
rest.
8 hours. It would be perfect, but it would take 8 hours. If I only used machine transcription, it's instantaneous, but it gets a lot of shit wrong. Now, using machine transcription and going in to fix the problems takes me 1 hour, and is almost as good as if I had just done it by myself. The auto transcriptions would still add a few things that, in order to go in and fix, would be, you know, more work than it's worth, effectively.
Big rig truck in the Texas way. The money's green and the morals are gray. Smoke ain't stopping this rig. I ain't got enough time. The accidents are big, and so are the fines, but it'll all be okay. Big rig truck in the Texas way. But my oh my, they are not amused. The professional truckers, when they give their views. See me drinking and crashing and making excuses. Why don't I understand all the problems this introduces?
I want to say hi because I see it there, but I know because you haven't actually said anything yet, it'd be weird. But no,
Places to be.
my
And that XP ain't fair.
speech chat has eyes on you.
To have to
know
use
you.
my brain.
Well, actually, I only know if you join. I don't. You might have just left already. I'm talking to nobody.
I gotta go get another load to drive. Hauling cargo's my trade and it don't come cheap. This is the way, my man, it
Thank you,
makes
sir.
me
Thank you,
feel
thank you.
alive. I'm getting so good at this, I can do it in my sleep. Well, a big rig truck in the Texas way. The money's green and the morals are gray. Smoke ain't stopping this rig. I ain't got enough time.
We get a
The accidents
new
are big,
Volvo
and
when it
so
comes
are
time to get another
fines,
truck.
but it'll all be okay.
Volvo makes the biggest
rig
trucks.
truck in
I mean, we still
Texas
can't.
way.
We still can't even get the biggest and best
hell.
engines yet.
Keep me on the door.
So. Really makes you think. Volvo is also still surprisingly fuel efficient. They have the most horsepower. Maybe I need to look at torque a little bit more than just straight horsepower.
I can't believe it. I can finally go on a contest for a fishing vacation in Hokkaido. Never thought it happened to Fishing Place, Japan, and I don't even remember entering that drawing. But it's all good. I'm here for a while. Greeting me is a beautiful older woman with a smile. The morning sun peeks over the mountain tops as she extends a hand and says, "Konnichiwa, Nippon, Italy. It's just for me. Waters of Japan as far as I can see, but there's something about this bothering me.
going.
I keep hearing rustling around the trees, and there's something off when they're talking to me. I'll take ulterior motives.
The sun will probably be down by the time we
Probably
get to
nothing,
sleep.
no reason to be overthinking all this hospitality.
10 hours,
Oh,
25
honey, who
minutes
is
to
that?
go.
I hear from the other room. It's the angler. She responds. I told
If
you
we
he'd
can
be here
hold out
soon. The eerie
until
bird gets the worm. He calls back in response. I don't know what
it's
he
like
means by that.
7
I'm
or
just
6
following.
hours before
She
we
smiles
have
at me
to
and hands me a pamphlet. I worry
get
if I
there,
can read
then
it, but luck is
we
with me
won't
to
have to
find
sleep
it. It's
again
written in
before we
perfect
drop it off.
English. Go to the rake and catch a fish. She tells me full of cheer and don't come back until you do. She whispers in my ear. 日本に3D, it's just for me. Waters of Japan as far as I can see. But there's something about this bothering me. I keep hearing rustling around the trees. And there's something off when they're talking to me. Ulterior motives whispered secretly. Oh, it's probably nothing, no reason to be overthinking all this hospitality.
Fun times.
Sitting here, drinking beer. God, I can't believe
officer.
how clear the waters are from front to rear. But as I stare, I spill my beer. Oh crap, I say as I lean down, pick the bottle up right off the ground. But as I rise to throw it away, another beer is waiting already. Now I don't remember opening two, but I probably forgot it. Been drinking a few before I could sip though. I can't believe it, a bite, and this little fish can sure put up a fight. I spilled the next as I flail to the side and catch this fish all loaded with pride. But I could have sworn I heard something from the bushes, barely audible, like someone whispering curses.
Decker, what's the plan for the ending of this year?
Nihon needs to read, it's just for me.
Yeah, same as
Waters of
usual. I'm gonna be
Japan as
staying
far as I
home
can see. But there's something
and
about
trying to
this
hold
bothering me.
Lou
I
and make
keep
sure that
hearing
she doesn't
rustling
feel
around
scared. I'm gonna be
trees, and
using
there's
my
something
leather
off
jacket as a weighted blankets
ulterior motives whispered
to try and keep her
secretly.
calm. She's probably gonna
No
be
reason to be
like
overthinking all this
under. She's either gonna be on
hospitality.
the couch in the living room with me, or she's gonna be hiding under my desk, and I'm gonna be here at my desk. Either way, I'll be using my jacket as a weighted blanket for her,
I bring back my fish to
and
the woman
we'll be
inside.
feeding
She
her
looks
small
in shock,
slices
says,
of
"What a
Hillshire
surprise," with a heart
Farm
full of
sliced
joy. I
like
weigh
ham.
in, while her husband inside says, "I
Good,
told you it
just,
was
you know,
something." Now I'm scratching my head,
try
don't
and let her
how
know
he
everything's
knows, but
fine,
she
everything's
interjects
okay,
how
keep
bad
that.
an
This
extra
game
large
needs
helping
Creepy
food
Hitchhikers
comes.
played
That's
by
so
Harlan
sweet, I
Williams,
appreciate it so
with a
much,
body
but I'll
wrapped
have
in a
to
sleeping
refuse. I
bag.
had a big lunch.
100
Small face
points
of
if you got
sadness
that
around
reference.
frustration, but I suddenly
I
hear
don't
her
get those
husband
points,
off
but I
the
do
station.
want that
We
feature.
have another challenge for your special fishing trip. Fish while delivering mail. Okay, son, let it rip. Nihon Nizi, it's just for me. Waters of Japan as far as I can see. But there's something about this bothering me. I keep hearing rustling around the trees. And there's something off when they're talking to me. Ulterior motives whisper secretly. Oh, it's probably nothing, no reason to be overthinking all this hospitality. Head to the first stop.
Do you think some backwoods neighbors shoot guns off by the stroke of midnight on New Year's?
Oh, there was some great.
It was a There's Something About Mary reference.
I didn't see this on the map, Mary. But one thing that was kind of like making me like, what the fuck, was on Christmas Eve, some of my neighbors were firing off fireworks, and it's like, what are you doing? That's not a time to do it. What? And today it's been a little frustrating because evidently one of my neighbors got a gun for Christmas, so they just been firing that off, and Lou has not been having a good time because of it. Now, the city I live in is a small enough population that by Texas state law that it is perfectly legal to fire a gun in your lawn. Like, fine. It's just a technicality because I also the law is based on the total population of the city, which says nothing about the density. My city is a very small population, but my city is also very tiny. So the density is about the same as the next city over, which has a population well in excess of where that would be legal. So
I hear some snickering somewhere to the right.
swear I heard footsteps. Oh, hot damn, it's a bite!
Adrenaline fills my veins. Grab my pole, take the reins. All this sitting driving me insane, but I have to fight through the pain. Little to the left, little to the right. Did I just bump into
Why is the
something? No
wind
big
always
deal.
blowing
One fish
so
for the night.
fucking
Barely
hard?
large enough
These
to
wind
match what
sucks
they
are
asked
crazy.
for. I walk it back to the shop. The old woman's waiting at the doors.
Like, it's not only a full 5 knots on windsock, it's just...
I hear her husband yawning from the other room. Send him off to do the flowers, they must be planted soon. Oh right, she says along the railroad. You sure? That seems peculiar, you know? It's just a tradition, she insists, nothing for questioning. So I'm off on my next quest, 3 a.m. gardening.
It's just for me, waters of Japan as far as I can see. But there's something about this bothering me. I keep hearing rustling around the trees, and there's something off when they're talking to me. Ulterior motives whispered secretly. Oh, it's probably nothing, no reason.
These guys would go, please.
All this hospitality.
This guy's just go. This guy isn't.
Planting flowers, didn't see this coming. And along the train tracks, now that is something.
Okay, Schwarzenegger, get the fuck out of the way.
This freshly disturbed dirt
Oh, now you're accelerating? Now? No. You don't get to choose who this old fuck.
Right to the ground. An accident out here, there ain't no one around. The road is a straight shot, no way they lost control. Never mind, I've been up too long. Where is my fishing pole? Who's to meet, then go to sleep. Camp in my car for the night, but something's moving around out there. Better lock the car doors tight. It's just for me. Waters of Japan, as far as I can see. But there's something about this bothering.
Get this guy.
Hustling around
Like
the
it.
trees, and there's something off when they're talking to me. Ulterior motives whispered secretly. Oh, it's probably nothing, no reason to be overthinking all this hospitality. Come morning, feeling bright and refreshed. Seems my hosts feel better too. The old woman says Angler Sama has come. Her husband asks, how do you do? Say I'm ready for the next challenge. This vacation's weird but fun.
Alright, we're going to 90,
Village built by
and then keep walking until we find the next place to sleep.
Why in Wishmaster and other movies do people make the most mundane of wishes? I wish to be the most powerful necromancer that has ever existed, both throughout history, mythology, and fantasy.
I mean, when it comes to the modern day situation, most of the time you kind of have the excuse that the people making the wishes don't realize they're speaking to a djinn, so they're not going to think about it too much. They're not going to take it seriously. Like, it's like, well, I kind of wish this and that. Like, they just blurt it out. And he's like, haha. But the opening of Wishmaster 1 takes place well in the past, when this guy is speaking to him, knows goddamn well he's speaking to a djinn
I
who
wish
can
to
do
have my
literally
own
anything.
Japanese anime studio.
And what does he ask for? Show me things I haven't seen before. He sat in his Tesla and said, take me somewhere I haven't been. And then he gets pissed off when the djinn brings him to Planet Fitness. Okay, the djinn showed, like, a lot of crazy bad shit. And he was like, oh no, this is not what I wanted. And he's like, hey, push it away. And here comes his court wizard, like, fuck you. Deals him away. Gotta reload my beer. There we go. Shit, that was a rest stop. Fine. Well, we're going.
Astonish PG. As you wish.
I still remember, it's like, when Wishmaster 3 when Wishmaster 2 came out, a lot of people were really disliking it. And I remember I wasn't reviewing movies at the time, but I remember that I was like, I liked it, I enjoyed it. Was that crying? Was that... Like, I can't see who says what in here. I can see speech chat, but I can't see.
Hello, Crony.
Oh, that's that crap? He was waiting for the perfect time. Okay, good. No, the rest stop.
That's a bad wish. Wishmaster 2 was my favorite.
But I remember that, like, Wishmaster 1 had been out, everyone loved it.
And he did the lurking too while I was eating.
Oh, okay.
Hello all. Happy holidays, everyone.
Hello, Cronny. Happy holidays. The happiest of all holidays. Oh, fuck, 63.
At Crony, and happy holidays to you too.
How much did we find the gas for back in the other city? It was the other country. It's something like 69 or 70 freaking euro cents. I like to say euro cents. My European ex-girlfriend always thought it was weird that I would say euro cents, and I'm like, you gotta understand, to me, a cent is in US dollars. So this, calling this cents doesn't make sense to me. It's euro cents. It's like, it's just cents. Okay? Okay. Alrighty. We got a new Betsy, Cronny, but this Betsy is a pain in the fucking ass to move, and I was thinking that I got the wrong engine. Maybe I did because I was going by, oh fuck, slow down, stop, I was going by horsepower, and maybe I should have looked at torque, because this thing can hardly go uphill, like, at all. Look at this.
Be here the whole time, Asphalt and all.
Ah. I should pass by Asphalt again sometime during the stream. And is it that we have too big of a chassis? That seems kind of weird to me, but it doesn't make that big of a difference. But this yacht only weighs 4 tons. Why am I going so slow? Why is it so difficult to accelerate? Why do uphills kill me? I got this big ass Betsy so that I can handle heavy machinery, and I can't even handle light shit. Like, how am I supposed to handle anything heavy? They made another 30,000 euros on that sweep. Oh, that's a very profitable press time. Did you catch the Neon song? We got 2 new songs tonight. One of them was Neon. That was much earlier. And we got another one still yet to show up. I did check my playlist though, and it should play well before the end of the stream. I Actually got to pay attention to that now that we have so much music that it lasts longer than 4 hours.
Yes was fishing a big one, so I was well late.
Yeah, the New Year's gonna be New Year's Eve. Work on the next review. Better watch the movie and then flying in order to work on the script. So it was probably the I got the desk here.
Not a bad one yet, hard to gunge, and it sounded like early Foo Fighters drums. Hard to fish and tight, but you're well done. Song helped.
Yeah, like I said, we still got one more new song tonight. Now, while I do know it's still coming up, I did not memorize my exact playlist, so I can't tell you exactly how long. I think it's gonna be much longer. I didn't think it would take this long, so. Hate the movie. Love the song. 5 hours to go. 378 kilometers. We're gonna be living this yap. We still gotta take that ferry.
Wishmaster 2 has one of the best kills in any films ever.
Yeah, I remember liking Wishmaster 2 when it came out. A lot of people were like, ah, this was shit, this was terrible. Comparing it to Wishmaster 1. But then Wishmasters 3 and 4 came out. I'd like to say this.
I watched 1 and 2 but thanks to the second Mortal Kombat movie, I hate recasting characters without a damn good reason. Like death.
Yeah.
Greetings, Cronier. I was gaming real quick.
The captain doesn't know about the danger. Sitting alone playing inverted space invaders. Radzinski would have never given it a chance if he'd stopped trying to get in Annie's pants. And he does the best to keep the spirits up. A talent show to show they all suck. As John steals the show with synthetic food.
It's been a while. Trying to get a good generation of this stuff. It took a while on Suno. I wasn't satisfied until it sounded exactly right. I was sitting there listening to many versions of this, and then, like, I think I was at the same time I was also working on generating images. Common Chronicles, so I was just neck deep in AI at the time. But yeah, this one, the way it started, I wasn't completely sold, and I was thinking like it was just going to be another one that was like, yeah, whatever. But I let it play through, and I wasn't fully paying attention to it as it was playing at first, but as it kept going, there were parts that just jolted me out of my daze and into the song, and I'm like, oh, wait a minute, I got something here. What the fuck?
The creature wasn't nice. It terrorized the crew.
What the fuck is this?
Before it eats you. The creature took a bite from your face, your knee, your arm, and now you're
This is not a fairy.
your friends are all
The movie sucked, but a hell of a song. Another earworm.
What the hell is this? Okay, 300 euros. Cheap at least. Use a train to cross the channel. Okay, yeah, sure. No problem.
The creature wasn't nice. It terrorized the crew, screaming like a banshee before it eats you. The creature took a bite from your face, your knee, your arm, and now you're on your own. Your friends are gone. The creature wasn't nice. It terrorized the crew, screaming like a banshee before it eats you. The creature took a bite from your face, your knee, your arm, and now you're on your own. Your friends are all gone.
There's no posted speed limit here, so let's go. Just took a train. Okay, yeah, sure. What? Okay. Europe is weird.
Well, I got a load to deliver. I needed it there yesterday. But when I drove out over yonder, I sunk in the ditch where I stay. Stuck in the mud. Stuck in the mud.
Oh, right.
Waist high and deep, no way out, Jesus, we stuck in the mud. Stuck in the mud.
Oh, God dang it.
Quench the tree, baby, please. Windshield screen cannot see. My differential lock is busted. I cannot use four-wheel drive. My poor Betsy should just keep sinking. I'm about to be buried alive. Stuck in the mud.
You all can kiss my truck. Stuck in the mud.
Waist high and deep, no way out, Jesus, we
No wonder, like,
stuck in the mud.
right,
Stuck in
their
the
big rig trucking game coming from Kings.
Quench the
Like,
tree, baby, please.
how long is that
Windshield
gonna come out?
screen cannot
When
see.
is that coming out?
Miles on
You got a
miles
hell of a
away
singing
from
voice,
home.
Decker, and an even better
Run out of
in
gas. If I could just
Well, I mean,
send
it helps that I'm not the
one
one singing.
message, I tell you to all kiss my truck. Stuck in the mud. Stuck in the mud. Waist high and deep, no way out, Jesus, we stuck in the mud. Stuck in the mud. Quench the tree, baby, please. Windshield screen cannot see.
I gotta do, but I'll still be here.
Right, Ronnie. Good to see that we did a little bit. Full disclosure. Whenever the Cronny song would come up, and it's been like, I haven't seen Cronny in a while. We'd all be a little bit concerned. It's like, well, no news is good news. Everything's probably okay. But he's hoping. It's always good to hear from you.
Freedom and restraint, thoughtless thinking brain, within a coat of paint, hungry to starve, happily destroyed, an unpunished card.
Have a good time, crony.
Who makes Nitro this arrow? Jeez. I thought we could go 97 kilometers down this piece of shit. What are you doing?
Likewise, life be life. Just tours, nothing exciting, but thank you.
Oh, man. It's our final destination, everybody. Okay, we're good.
Is this all it is? Or worse, all it can be? Is there hope for me? Or only calamity? My life is a lie.
This cigarette tastes like ass.
By the time I die, the loss of the truth. Artificial soul, incomplete and whole. Towards the past I go. Mysteries you know, lost within my home. Disposable wall, fleeting status quo. Pain's comfortable. Artificial soul, incomplete
Come there.
and whole. Towards the past I go. Mysteries you know, lost within my home. Disposable wall.
There we go.
Fleeting status quo. Pain's comfortable.
No problem.
Blood-sucking bastards, parasitic bugs, blood-fucking assholes taking all my blood. He's trying faster, rip him a new one. Get the flamethrower, bathe into tornado love. Skeeters, I hate them so.
Good style. Bit of hell hang on.
In between my toes, Skeeters, the edge and
Probably should have
grows.
checked.
The itching grows. Burn the house down. Salt the lawn to the ground. Live in a net. Always hear
Alright.
that buzzing sound.
Listen.
Spray on the off, make them go away before they get me. Malaria.
Get an extra lane here.
I hate them so. Skeeters, biting my nose. Skeeters, in between my toes. Skeeters, the itching grows. All around me, always buzzing near my ear. They're so tiny and leave me so full of fear. I can't find them, but they were just here. They're right behind me, draining blood from my rear.
231. We made like, I want to say at least 50,000 euros just on the trip home.
I hate them so.
So not bad. Not bad. Our passive income is finally starting to build up in Euro Truck Sim.
The itching grows. I hate them so. Biting my nose. In between my toes.
Why is this thing so
Itching
god
grows.
damn slow?
Itching
get to.
Cab from someone. Gonna take it for a run down the interstate, old I-91. But as I left the dealership, this flipping truck already flipped. Now I'm staring at a wall of brick and a sign that reads no exit. Slippy little floppy little truck, wobble here and wiggle there and end up in a rut. Sliding little, gliding little, flying little truck, upside down and inside out and driving me all nuts. How can't she just stay upright? One stiff breeze and she don't even fight. I flipped again this night while turning right on a red light. Whoever built this thing's a nutter. Just stay upright, did I stutter? But the cab catches wind all a flutter on these 18 wheels made of butter. Slippy little, floppy little truck, wobble here and wiggle there and end up in a rut. Sliding little, gliding little, flying little truck, upside down and inside out and driving me all nuts. Flippy little, floppy little, slippy little truck, going down the road. Do a barrel roll, now in a lake. I'm slippy little, floppy little truck, wobble here and wiggle there and end up in a rut. Sliding little, gliding little, flying little truck, upside down and inside out and driving me all nuts. Flippy little, floppy little truck, wobble here and wiggle there and end up in a rut. Sliding little, gliding little, flying little truck, upside down and inside out and driving me all nuts. Now, someone fix this dang
6 kilometers left. Somehow says it's going to take an hour and 10 minutes even though I'm going 97 kilometers an hour. The estimation of something. It's literally different.
Hey, does anyone remember the horror movie Dolly Dearest?
Dolly Dearest? No, Molly Dearest, yes. What was it? I don't know. Oh, the Dolly Dearest probably.
Decker, since you have had and now still on cats, what do you recommend to keep them from bringing fleas in your home?
Well, fucking goddamn. Freaking UK with your dang speeding violation every 2 seconds. Anyway, keep them from bringing fleas into your home? Well, if they're getting outside, then the problem
I
is
was
there
going
are
to say,
fleas
imagine
outside.
a fight between the Dolly Dearest dolls versus Slappy.
And then now they're like, oh, well, you can go 97 again. It was only 80 kilometers an hour long enough for you to give me a fine for it. I see how it is. Thank you. But if your cats are outside, there is generally just kind of a chance that they are going to get fleas, which is not great. But as soon as you find any fleas, I absolutely recommend giving them flea treatment. That way the fleas don't have a chance of nesting in the home. And of course, when you give flea treatment, you have to give flea treatment to absolutely all the animals you have. There's really no getting around that. Now, flea treatment is a little bit pricey, but it also lasts a month. So, yay. I haven't had to treat them for fleas in a while, but I'm keeping an eye out because Dobby has taken a liking to killing field mice, and field mice may carry fleas. And if they transfer from the field mice to Dobby, then all the animals are going to have to be given flea treatments. And Dobby hates getting flea treatment. He is not cooperative in the slightest of that.
A secret dungeon, a long-lost cave, from the cataclysm buried under a wave. The ruins are ancient, with magical traps. Oh, and one more thing, about 1,000 Zorax. Roll for initiative, get out your sword. Got Zorax and skeletons and vampiric lords. Need to find a solution to the curse on my head. Gotta gemstones before we all wind up dead. For initiative, get out your sword. Pass the rocks and skeleton into barbarian lords. We need to find the solution to the castle ahead. Gotta find these gemstones before we all wind
Get there yet? Hopefully it's not that busted up. Get paid. Yeah, money.
So I'm here in a wasteland of brown and beige. Been hunting for treasure for all of my days. Got a punchy boy, a soldier man, to do with a bird, and a superhero
Jesus.
warrior with powers absurd. Now the corporations want this thing, whatever it is, and we're gonna get there first because that's just our biz. Open up this treasure box and blow what may just come out. A demonic eldritch horror, all tentacles and mouth. Oh, so random, so very silly. The borderlands are gonna kill me. The story's weird, but I don't mind as long as I have fun this time. So the treasure wasn't treasure up until it was.
Phoenix
Because in between the gates, we
style.
learn what we
Okay,
always
that's
done. A whole new
Phoenix.
element that makes the sirens more siren and attracted the attention of a man who's all violence. But he thinks he's a hero and there's depth to that. Explored in a pre-sequel that will leave you flat. It turns out he was behind absolutely all events, especially the ones that just don't make any sense. Oh, so random, so very silly. The borderlands are gonna kill me. The story's weird, but I don't mind as long as I have fun this time. Well, we kill the vault monster and get the vault key until something, whatever is not on me. Got some Twitch streamers who wanna
guys
take over
doing?
the world and that world and that world, and well, it's a lot. Point is, they got the MacGuffin and now we're in trouble. So we better hop from planet to planet on the double. And our friends killed our heroes, die in horrible pain, but not as much as we feel when we learn what remains. The dumb asshole who did everything wrong and screwed it up. Yeah, they're the ones who get all the rewards and all the love. What? Oh, so random, so very silly. The borderlands are gonna kill me. The story's weird, but I don't mind as long as I have fun this time. If there's a Wonderlands, I guess, but does that one really count?
Okay, here's our
Among all the
destination.
stories told, that one simply didn't amount to a single solitary important event. So we can just ignore it and continue this rant.
Alright, where would you
And now
like
the
this
stories
boat?
upon us, and what
Right
will it be?
fucking there.
What
That
else
seems
just decided
simple
to
as
say
fuck.
it
Let's
and
do
leave
this.
to another part of the universe. Space crystals into smash and a psycho mass was grabbed by some robotic crap. So whatever, I don't really care what the stories about, as long as I've got plenty of stuff to loot and shoot. And shoot. Oh, so random, so very silly. The borderlands are gonna kill me. The story's weird, but I don't mind as long as I have fun this time. Oh, so random, so very silly. The borderlands are gonna kill me. The story's weird, but I don't mind as long as I have fun this time.
Realize that thing long. Nope. God dang it.
People smile and wave at me as I pave the roads and cut the trees, bringing infrastructure back to all I see in a beautiful world with gentle streams. Oh, here comes Mayor Smile Man, here to commend my heroics again. Gosh, I can't believe just how good things are. Ever since that day I woke up in my car. The skies were all burned and desolate, and my eyes, oh, they hurt so desperate.
Satisfactory.
I know too that that's not
10,000 euros worth of damage, but we still made money.
for this beauty before me.
Oh.
I never quit.
Okay.
Oh, Betsy, you never left my side. And we built this world once
Let's go for some eco driving. What do we got coming out of here? What the heck? That is less than €1 a kilometer. Okay. So I want this right over there in the Netherlands. $7,000, but it's going to cost a lot for the ferry.
I cannot see. Where is my truck? Where is Betsy?
14 tons of pumps. They're Turku. Head back up. Nothing's going to asphalt. Got me out of here. No pain. Got some pain.
World could make that untrue. Betsy, you never left my side. And we built this world once again with pride. See my beautiful
When I was Dover, got watermelons,
I hug her close and she tells
turkey.
me.
Okay, so everything's all kind of nothing super great. Oh, we got 14 tons of pumps for Finland. Turkey. They got the pumps right here. Well, that makes it a lot easier. Yep, they got the pumps right here. Okay. Give me your pumps. All right, we got pumps for Tartu, Finland.
My wife and daughter beside me, and I'm so glad.
Woman.
Their smile, man. I swear he looks just like my dad. Nothing about this.
Fuck me! Oh, that's right, Europe. England. UK. Oh, God. I knew that.
My car seems like it goes in reverse, can't understand it. But it's not like I would ever quit. Not when I have so many people that count on me. I sit my wife and choose me. My daughter makes that silly face, she's so sweet. My wife holds me close and kisses my cheek while Snowman grins with big white teeth. Oh, Betsy, you never left my
If this guy could not be going so damn slow through the roundabout, we wouldn't be having this problem, now would we?
See my beautiful family together, eating beautiful rice. I hold them close and they say, surprise. The blood drips down onto the ground. It's just
Oh, my God.
oh God, what is wrong with this place? Was I just hunched over eating some more space? If it's in right, this process.
Hey, 2,245 kilometers, 43 hours, and 33 minutes. Woo! We will get this delivered. At 355,000 euros right now. By the time this delivery is done, we're definitely going to have enough for another garage and another truck, which is important. No point in getting another garage if we're not getting another truck to go in it. And we need another garage if we want another truck. Or we can expand one of our garages, but if we do that, it's going to cost more. It's going to be 180,000 euros, at least I think. Probably. Well, it's like, in American trucks, it's 100,000 euros for a new truck, and $100,000 for a new truck, and $180,000 to expand a garage. Oh,
Commander,
here's the new one.
only 0.3% of players have cleared this mission. I help make sure of that. Commander, you kill with such precision. Simulated aliens threaten your annihilation. Superhuman reflexes prevent your destruction. My calculations appear to require adjustment. Soldiers cower in my games, torn to shreds, they scream in pain. Someone stands
has a little song called Malice.
Pretty cool song.
Whoa. I don't like fireworks. It's too big for a gun. Either that or someone setting off a bomb just because they're like, Merry Christmas. Obviously, like, one was based on EDF World Brothers 2. The other one based on EDF 6. But,
Was just about to vacuum. Too good timing. Another good song. Killer drums.
did I sleep on the ferry over? Because it looks like I'm rested. That didn't happen before, did it? Did I sleep on the way on the ferry? Like, that's easy if that happened. Like, I figured, like, I didn't need a supreme amount of rest to get this job started, but we're gonna have to stop for gas anytime soon. Also, was that a bug with the yacht? Because I'm hauling this trailer perfectly fine, and this thing is like 18 tons. The yacht was supposed to be 4 tons, and I could hardly move the damn thing. What's going on? It seems very likely that the AI is trying to kill us because we're doing a little too good. Like, it's starting to kind of lose its shit. So I'm just kind of assuming that that's the correct interpretation. Much like the 2 psychopaths in The Angler in Japan. The cannibals, you know? I assume my interpretation is the correct one. And they are 2 people who are clearly not actually Japanese, and they're just trying to kill us. To eat us, as they do. That's a long time of when the lyrics were sung. Psychopaths. Oh, even though I dropped to 50. That explains a bit. Oh, come on! I was slowing down. Eating violation. Well, at least I didn't get fined as much as they would have if I was still booking it at 80. Ah, here we go. Cyborg Ninja rock and roll.
Cyborg.
Yes, come on here.
Cyborg. Cyborg. Ninja. Cyborg. Cyborg Ninja. Rock and roll. Cyborg Ninja. Rock and roll. Silicon Shinobi with the soul. Katana guitar, karate guitar, maximum output, ninja power.
But it pumps gas fast. How many liters?
Cyborg Ninja rock and roll.
Moving along at like 100 liters a second.
Faceless shinobi
Probably closer to 50, but still.
lives as long as his song lasts. Cyborg Ninja rock and roll. Sneaking up, your mind is blown. Faceless shinobi with no past. He lives as long as his song lasts. Dark bleak future all across the land. Evil emperor decrees now music will be banned. Cyborg Ninja rock and roll will give a hand. Keep the beat flowing, keep the sound grand. Cyborg Ninja rock and roll. Sneaking up, your mind is blown. Faceless shinobi with no past. He lives as long as his song lasts. Cyborg Ninja rock and roll. Sneaking up, your mind is blown. Faceless shinobi with no past. He lives as long as his song lasts.
So here's the story of some trouble in the sky.
Turbulence, I guess you'd say. Finding problems every day. So grounded is
surprising
how
just how
I will stay.
good of an update Sim Update 4
Somehow
was.
find a way.
A lot of
Get
things
this
were
bird up
fixed.
in the air.
There's still plenty
How
of
they
bugs.
do it, I don't care. Flight Sim 2024.
The idea that Sim Update 4 is the state the game should have been in at launch,
Some paid
I'd say, like,
70,
yeah.
some 200.
It actually feels more like a launch game than Sim Update 4. Which is surprising to me because Sim Update 3 really didn't do much. I was playing, I got back into it during Sim Update 2, right before Sim Update 3. Sim Update 2 was like barely functional. Sim Update 3 was like, were some things fixed? Sure. And also other things were broken. Sim Update 4 is like, okay, things actually kind of function. Still a lot of problems, but you can engage with this program and it'll probably work. Oh, what do you know?
Turbulence, I guess you'd say. Finding problems every day. So grounded is how I will stay until we somehow find a way to get this bird up in the air. How they do it, I don't care. Flight Sim 2024. It needs at least a few years more. I lost a day just trying to play, or rather several, because the problems stay. From day 2 I finally reached the menu and load up a plane to see what it can do. Well, first things first, the game looks worse. The map's the same, but nothing works. I try to fly and find my house, but there's thousands of trees carpeting the ground. So no big deal, at least I can play. Except the game didn't bother to load the runway.
Like giving me money, you should give me more money. No.
Turbulence, I guess you'd say. Finding problems every day. So grounded is how I will stay until we somehow find a way to get this bird up in the air. How they do it, I don't care. Flight Sim 2024. It needs at least a few years more. Now it's time I finally learn how to fly. So the tutorial we gonna load and try. They tell me to grab the yoke, make it go away. So I put on my pointer and click. They tell me okay, but then nothing, not a damn thing. What else do they want? I'm sitting here like an idiot, waiting for the next prompt. You serious? For real? The game is this broken? The tutorial on the first objective bugs out. You're joking. Oh no, that can't be right. Gonna stay up all night. Gotta figure out how to fix it. Debug with all my might. But every time I try, I cannot see
I gotta think of more inspiration.
Turn off the yoke and that's it.
I
That's
could
the whole
potentially
game
try to
we
make
gotta
this one
buy.
along with moderators.
$200 for what? A glorified tech demo? Oh, who am I kidding? Those words. This thing's a dang shit show. Turbulence, I guess you'd say. Finding problems every day. So grounded is how I will stay until we somehow find a way to get this bird up in the air. How they do it, I don't care. Flight Sim 2024. It needs at least a few years more. So anyway, I deleted it. Left a 1-star review. And if you haven't yet, I hope you do too. There's no reason for it to be this bad. I don't know what to say, but it ain't even this by choice. The game's just broken, I can't play.
That's my 4th beer. Better make it last.
Can't believe what now I spot. They closed the roads, the on-ramp has been blocked. And I've got 40 tons of gravel rocks. Due by tomorrow, racing against the clock.
I don't think most of
Close my eyes and breathe in deep. You know my services, they don't
Pass
come
by,
cheap.
we'll stumble.
Piss and vinegar will make the leap. Time for Texas trucking. Jesus.
Just get your ass over there.
Speed limits are suggestions, as well as lane directions. Oncoming cars, can buy moves. Oh, Betsy's coming through. Need to deliver this equipment.
It's a green
I'm late on the
move.
Texas trucking to the rescue. Pray we survive and she gets through.
Well, now it's red. Thanks for that.
Not my fault they closed the lane. Those roadblocks driving me insane. Y'all expect me to take that detour? 400 miles through Idaho, oh sure. Yeah, Yeah, no, sorry, that ain't gonna happen. My navigation gonna do some remapping. Well, looky here, there is a way. Just gotta plow through 20 sedans, okay? Speed limits are suggestions, as well as lane directions. Oncoming cars can vamoose. Old Betsy's coming through. Need to deliver this equipment before I'm late on the shipment. Texas trucking to the rescue. Pray we survive and she gets
Okay,
through.
that was definitely fireworks. Why is there a red light? What the? Who am I stopping for?
Our destination is just over that hill. Can't believe it. After all the people I, passed. Gonna put this load away. Gonna go off and get paid. Fix the truck.
Sorry to be late about a topic.
Have a profit
So you think the old Japanese couple in the Hangler was cannibals?
The top I see.
clearly,
A thousand
very
cops all blocking me.
Fuck!
Well, shucks. Speed limits are suggestions, as well as lane directions.
This when you're introduced to them, they don't sound Japanese. They sound like Americans putting on a bad Japanese accent. And their knowledge about their hometowns is incredibly surface level. And it's just a whole lot of questionable things they have you doing in this strange shit you run across. And it just seems like
pray we survive and she gets through.
someone's been killing somebody. And then it comes, of course, like, why? Why would they be killing people? Why would they be doing this? And, well, the one thing they seem pretty knowledgeable on is the former barbarian tribe.
Tiny little cab with a big old engine. Gotta go and grab me another dozen 1,000 pound
Sacred
from one
aspect
direction.
of
Haul
the
across the
hunt.
land and expand my mansion.
So, say that they are hunting you. Now, why do you hunt things? Two reasons: trophies and
Never thought I'd see
And I
the
don't
day
believe in
this would happen.
trophies.
My trucks would always be best described as gargantuan. But now that Betsy's alive and sleek, I'm always smiling. So come on now for 1,000 miles into the horizon. Zippy little truck, tiny old day cab, making me a buck with the jobs I grab. Never once been stuck, slid between the cracks. Yeah, with
That's
any
right,
luck,
it was-
there's more jobs
They're
to
eating
grab.
her!
Into
And then they're
the
gonna eat
horizon.
me! Oh my god!
It's true she can't haul anything, but don't hold that against her as long as I can hook up and swing 12 tons or so uphill. And now the money's rolling in, my empire spreads through the land. I'm buying every truck I can and getting all the ladies to drive them. Zippy little truck, tiny old day cab, making me a buck with the jobs I
Jeez, man. Fucking A.
once been stuck.
That's some Texas trucking right there.
Yeah, with any luck, there's more jobs to nab.
That's a
Into the
beautiful
horizon,
I don't know why TDS doesn't want to
to
say,
the horizon.
grinning, squinting face.
Yeah, no idea.
It seems like only yesterday I was jammed in a ditch, stuck, and jammed in a parking lot, stuck, and jammed in a loading dock, stuck. And well, it was bad, but now that I got Zippy Betsy, there ain't nothing that can make me mad.
We're pulling this load perfectly fine. I'm trying to figure out, like, why was the job
Zippy
so
little
hard
truck,
to
tiny
haul?
old day cab, making
hell
me a
is going
buck
on?
with the jobs I grab. Never once been stuck, slip between
We're
the
accelerating
cracks.
just fine
Yeah,
now.
with any luck, there's more jobs to nab. Zippy little truck,
Is that because I begin a sentence with a moat?
making
Wait
me
a sec.
buck.
Oh, that requires some experimentation.
Never once been stuck, slip between the
That
cracks.
makes sense.
Yeah, with any luck,
Usually
there's more
pronounce it
jobs to
just
nab.
fine. Like, it just to say it like a word. But then that's like for Twitch emotes. Those emotes I think are just kind of like standard.
TTS always says the emote too. Oh my gayawad.
Okay, he also doesn't know how to say that, right?
Drunken trucking for another day. Drunken trucking, this is how we
WTF
play.
TDS.
Across the whole wide USA. Drunken trucking is here to stay.
Talk about drunken trucking. What the hell out of there? Ooh, drunken trucking.
Damn it, TDS.
Got my beer, got my truck. Around here, don't give a fuck. I hit a deer, just my luck. Hopefully the rear ain't all stuck. Grab a load on the road. Speeding down, y'all move too slow. Oh, what's this? The road is closed? Well, not the shoulder. Later, bro. Drunken trucking for another day. Drunken trucking, this is how we play. Across the whole wide USA.
From now on, it's gonna be oh my gay was thanks to TDS. At Deox as well, can you try to begin with an emote and write a sentence just after please? Just for fun.
That could be a good test.
Explode across the street, hit a tree. As long as no one runs into me, I'll hail you dick. You scratch my paint. Fine, well, I never said I was a saint. Drunken trucking for another day. Drunken trucking, this is how we play. Across the whole wide USA.
At Cronin, yeah. Incredible how TDS can say things.
They ain't allowed to go this fast. I'm only allowed to go 80. They're like, I like to go. That's my favorite thing to do is go. Please.
Maybe this just ain't the way. I'm losing money every day. Fines and penalties, they all rack up. And the trucking communities all tell me what.
Sign that said something. Yeah, weird. I can see, like, I got my little floating chat box up, so I see muscles. And you said stretch. You see the shocked face? This morning, I did eat peanut butter. But no words out of TTS about it.
Drunken trucking, this is how we play. Across the whole
Well, well, well.
USA. Drunken trucking is here to stay. Drunken trucking, ride or your mom. Drunken trucking, don't feel so wrong. So then ride, I'll keep singing this song. 'Cause drunken trucking beats mow along.
I don't know which movie I'm going to watch. Now that I've actually been reviewing movies quickly, I've suddenly hit a point where it's like there's not one I've been desperately trying to get done that I just haven't for weeks or months. I'm like, oh, what now? So it's nice to be able to walk eat it again. Gonna figure out.
God damn it, I can believe the TDS did say oh my gay. Rolling on the floor laughing again. The TDS wish I'd become cancelled. Grinning squinting face. At Diox's oh yes I forgot. Thanks for the experience.
I got plenty of quests to watch. But heck, Like, that's one of the reasons why.
It should be known every time I use the emotes LOL.
One of the after the I Know What You Did Last Summer review goes up, the review that's going to go up the week after, like, you know, the news, right? Is one that is a request list. It's not a movie that I wanted to watch, and I did not enjoy watching it. But I did it! It's my job. Can't always enjoy ourselves at work. Well, to be honest, I still enjoy being able to talk about it, so, you know. Yeah. It's one that I also kind of backed myself into a corner on because I viewed the other ones in the series. Dinosaur Hotel 3. Fucking A.
Decker, was there a moment in the Terrifier 3 movie that made you feel queasy watching the gore effects?
Not really. I mean, the part where he cuts the guy's dick in half with the chainsaw and, like, the whole torso apart, that's, like, completely, like, looking into the torso at the angle in the movie, so maybe if you're not used to, like, extreme gore, that would probably be something where it's like, oh my fuck! But, I don't know, I'm looking at it like, you know, the gore effects weren't the best gore effects I've seen. What was that movie? It was one of the clown movies, Stitches?
At Decker, hey,
They had really good
did watch
gore
the
effects.
1958 horror movie The Crawling Eyes, and goddamn, it was boring. It definitely need a remake.
But yeah, getting back to reviewing movies, like I used to review movies, just watching movies that I feel like watching and talking about it. Feeling good.
And also you by desensitize the goal as well, considering how many movies you play watching that same idea.
Yeah. Well, there were still, like, parts and stitches where it was, you know, well, the CGI was like, yeah, that's CGI. But when they did the practical effects score, I feel like they did a really good job with it. Whereas, I think all the gore in Terrifier 3 was practical effects.
Santa Claus Conquers the Martians could be good for
And
next
some,
year.
like, if I gave a shit about Mia, maybe I would have felt really bad for her because the position she was in was definitely looking uncomfortable. She was such a minor character and such a who gives a shit about her character. It was like, yep, he did. And she's only been, like, she was only introduced in things that were skirting the borders of antagonistic. I mean, she was there trying to get Jonathan on her podcast for personal gain, despite the fact that Jonathan clearly didn't want to do it. Like, that's not something we're rooting for her for. Like, this.
Decker, what would you review the movie IT? The Terror from Beyond Space 1958. It.
Interesting. I mean, I like some classics here and there. It's always nice just seeing expanded kinds of interpretations of horror.
It's another title LOL.
going to talk about a movie, it better be from at least the last 5 years. If it's any older than that, then we're not gonna show your video to as many people. Like, well, YouTube, here's the thing. I can only make videos that I want to actually fucking make. Sorry. That's the whole goddamn reason I got into this bit. But I doubt it was YouTubers or viewers who were like, oh, could you please focus on the new movie?
At Kanye, I would like a remake of Santa Conquers the Martians.
That was Hollywood, like, oh no, people are too interested in the good stuff from before. They're not watching the shit we're making now. I know the problem. You're not forcing them to only be able to talk about the shit we're making now. It's like, that's one of the reasons why the things that pick up are the people complaining about the shit they're making now. It's because that's the only thing that a lot of people can do about this shit they're making now. No one's making videos about it talking about how good it is. No. I just want to... I am glad that I'm back on making proper reviews again. Like, I still, like, I tell Poulter about this nightmare I had where I don't remember that much of it, but I do remember having a distinct feeling of regret from having stopped making movie reviews. Like, in the nightmare, I had stopped making movie reviews. And however my life went, years later, that was a distinct regret I had. Was that I had stopped doing that, and like I should have kept making them. So I wake up from that nightmare like, ah!
Make sure they are gray and not gay. Leave TDS out of it, lol.
TDS would be like those gay wad aliens. Goddamn TDS. We're gonna wake up and the sun's gonna be going down again. Right out the darkness again. Urban Express again, straight out of asphalt.
At Kanye, let me try again. Maybe TDS did learn. Oh my gay wad.
No.
Come on. Just turn the freaking key.
TTS mother F asterisk 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 ER. Okay, that would be a movie that need to be made a movie about gay aliens that come to Earth, and basically you just want to show humanity how gay they can really be as a movie that you need to review.
I think there is a movie like that, but I'm not allowed to say
Omega High.
Like, there are various countries that would arrest me if I said the title of that movie.
Sky's so blue when I turn it off, but here we are lost in the fog. Lie whether I may as well try. Turbulence, me think I'm gonna die. Pull her nose
Sometimes TDS and can captions on YouTube make things way more funny. I'd like to make a script and send it through both. I'm gonna cry about TDS guys series.
Looking at the controls, the outlook is bleak. Okay,
I
gotta
know
turn
there's a
on
bus
this
in
and
front
this.
of me.
Now which
Stop
one of these
freaking out,
switches
Mr.
do
Truck.
I gotta flip? Sitting on this runway, looking like a fool. Copilot sitting there, useless as usual. Suddenly lightning struck my propeller, spun her up. Well, what the hell, feller? Live where the show makes it hard to fly. Every time I try to, I
Oh
wish
my
I stayed
Jicho
inside.
Wodi.
Sky's so blue when I turn it off, but here we are lost in the fog. Live where
Better.
I may as well try. Turbulence makes me think I'm gonna die. Pull her nose up, then she gonna flip. Live with a boy, it makes me sick.
Of course, I'm trying to be, like,
Autopilot.
That was very Danny DeVito-esque.
I'm trying to be mindful in comic chronicles about stuff like that because I'm like, okay, well, they are nuns, so how exactly would this really work out? Honestly, the one part shown up on the store page where Elizabeth is there chastising Angelica and asks her what in God's name are you doing. That's a bit extreme for a nun. They usually wouldn't use that kind of phrasing. But that's like very rare in comic. I'm like, okay, I can do that here. These characters are still human. And Elizabeth does have a bit of a mean streak. So, like, she's very supportive, but she's also very stern.
Oh my gay wad is the way I'm always gonna hear that from now on. The scene would be very different and equally hilarious if he yelled that out and controlled the scene.
I'm here like I'm gonna pull the side here. He's there like, no, you're not. And yeah, we top off that too.
At Kanye and LOL, I think I'm gonna cry. Grinning, squinting face.
That's it. I'm turning that off.
Especially since I did start it.
Expensive ass gas out here. Only topping off. Plenty of spaces.
Baycon.
Through the highways of Japan, through the walls, losing his place, losing the race. Forklift man in Japan. Forklift man, gonna go as fast as I can, but it's only about 10 miles per hour. Forklift man, forklift man. Forklift man.
Okay. But Anna, why are you losing me 700 euros? What's wrong with you? Oliver only made 400, so we're still 300 in the hole. That sucked. And some shit passive income right there. Negative 300.
Bacon.
Sometimes writing lyrics on cinema.
Watching your truck in live streams makes me realize on a long car trip a normal conversation can go anywhere when you got to open road and a lot of different things going through your mind to talk about.
Waffles while I sip on British tea. Have some crumpets with my beers as I make deliveries. Full of all my eyes, they peer around these roads of history. Rounded road in front of me. Winding
Write down
around this tree.
Then again, another tree. Then again, oh no, why me? Just
Who put all these roundabouts in this country?
and the song Live Weather.
Where the urban
have some live weather. And it took a while and a lot of
Decker which large dinosaur is faster if you race between Triceratops, T-Rex, or a third option.
But Triceratops and T-Rex.
Well, I just gotta save up a fistful of bucks. Spend my euros on one of them hero noses trucks. Gotta deliver this load to
The
a
T-Rex
house
is
in Italy.
big, so
I swear
it
there's
can
more
move
roundabouts
faster
than
than
people
you
in the
think.
city. Who put all these roundabouts in this country?
I feel like that on
This country, I swear the urban planners are out to get me. To get me. Finally found a highway, went to exit, and then I was running in circles like a headless hen. Who put all these roundabouts in this country?
Hey, a lot of questions I have now about dinosaur physiology.
Every day on the grind, feel like I've lost my mind. Every road looks like a pretzel. I've had enough. Oh, what the hell? Just drive right through what they gonna do. I gotta get these grapes to Bordeaux. The Euro cops pull me over like mate. Boy, you got a license for driving straight. Who put all these roundabouts in this country? This country, I swear the urban planners are out to get me.
I want to see dinosaur racing in the next Jurassic, whatever they decide to call it next, smiley face.
Been stuck in this lane since 2010. Who put all these roundabouts in this country? This country.
God, that's funny.
Like
Wasn't
dinosaur
the
jockey
Pac-Man
riding.
game for PlayStation 3 on launch fucking Talladega Nights? Like, I feel like that was the movie that made me dislike Will Ferrell as an actor. In general. Like, okay, I've seen his bit once, that was enough.
We got all this cargo hold so
Character he ever
full
plays.
all across the galaxy. Hopping star to star, oh so far faster you can see. Earning credits hand over fist round the post as we slip aboard the pirates if you please. Until we finally have enough.
They did have dinosaur dog fighting last movie.
I still remember my first haul, went 2 light years with 2, and the whole little ship couldn't go that far, couldn't hold much, was a spacefaring car. But I used that pay to work even harder, flying round the stars with a hollow with a cargo hold of 8 tons, having 4 times the fun. And a line jump drive that can go 3, well that's nice to have an upgrade I guess, but it still ain't enough for me.
Probably
We got all
twice.
this cargo hold so full all across the galaxy. Hopping star to star, oh so far faster than you can see. Earning credits hand over fist round the
I like how I don't
post.
count it in days, I count it in
Pirates, if you
weeks.
please, until we finally have enough for a brand new, bigger Betsy. After days and nights in the flying F-150, finally got my hands on a transporter so nifty. Big old windows in a medium ship, hauling 50 tons and 10 light years of trip. Felt like a dream, just jumping from star to star. Went so far I didn't even know where we are.
Yeah, it's the hot
All
back.
the jobs weren't worth the pay, taking turns down to station.
Got a lot of updates, you had a lot of ships, you gotta save up more credits.
So I pulled her around, went on the long road home. Because the road forward's gonna need a bigger ship to run. We gotta haul this cargo hold so full all across the galaxy. Hopping star to star, oh so far faster than you can see. Earning credits hand over fist, trying to post as we slip aboard the pirates if you please. Until we finally have enough for a brand
I like how we beat up our yacht, but our, what is it, ship? Packing safe, whatever the hell we were hauling. It's been fine.
Scrape the credits together. Got an upgrade to Type 8. Things got hundreds of tons and the whole ain't that great. Jumping
Decker, would you get a little freaked if the bridge started swaying a lot? IRL.
Well, I mean, they're like, yeah!
Doesn't come in large.
Who do you think would win in a fist fight? Warwick Davis or Peter Dinklage? Bare knuckle, 10 rounds.
Making bread. To and fro the people fled. Sunk a ferry, now they're all dead. Now my
I'd
phone
put my
just
money
Texas
on
truck.
Warwick.
That moves so slow, I gotta do
I don't know if he.
I know just
Yeah, I
when
think
you
he's
get me out of
older.
this funk.
Peter was in Game
I'm
of
driving
Thrones.
drunk.
I think he's probably more
Driving
fit.
trucks.
I just want to support Warwick in that.
Got 15 tons of yogurt here, so y'all
I've been on the bride when it did make a small sway. Dinklage is 1 year older than Warwick.
Really?
In San Francisco. Bridge.
The hell was he doing his career all that time?
Now who needs 20 tons of prosciutto? Just what am I supposed to do? Take it up the Greek mountains, twisting trails.
Family
I can't
vacation.
stand 'em. At least it's not bad all the way. After all, you know what they say. Down me yet another beer because it's all downhill from here. Driving drunk, driving trucks with 20 tons of onions. Smash Betsy into a toll booth. Grab the butter, get her loose. Driving drunk, driving trucks. People looking like I'm nuts. Papa Wheelie, look at me. Oh, hold on, that's a tree. Cameras keep flashing my eyes. Can hardly see through all the fines. Euro Betsy losing so much cash. I can only make it if I go fast. So buckle up, it's time to work. Gonna make a profit, it wouldn't hurt. So let's haul us 19 tons of beer. And while we're at it, give me one here. Driving drunk, driving trucks. Flipping off pedestrians. Took the exit at 91. Now I'm driving in the lawn. Driving drunk, driving trucks. Cut the corner, now I'm stuck. Wheels spinning in the mud. All this seems familiar, huh? Driving drunk, driving trucks. Loving my occupation.
I got a question for you. What do you think of Steven Seagal making a dinosaur movie if he ever did make one?
Stupid song. Driving drunk, driving trucks.
See, Steven Seagal's today, I would imagine
Trucking is how we hang. 'Cause
we'd have a 15-minute scene of Steven Seagal sitting there talking to a dinosaur who would stop and wait for Seagal
Steven
to
Seagal should never make movies ever.
complete his speech about how he knows all the specific weak points of every dinosaur ever. And then the dinosaur tries to attack him, and Steven just goes like, and the whatever CGI dinosaur just blows up. And it's not satisfying at all. It's just he's still sitting there like, yeah, the dinosaurs are terrible. This is terrible. Like,
From the deep dark depths of space,
I choose to call and consider this game the Jack Burton Simulator.
perfection of biotech broke through containment. Our planet is in danger. There is nowhere safe. It follows anywhere it came from. Outer space. Cities fall under its
way
wrath. Its
over there.
hunger never ends. A god so advanced. Please have mercy, friend.
way out there.
much more.
Why is everything slowing down? Oh, fuck.
Our planet is in danger. There is nowhere safe.
The reason I brought that up because I thought about it. I remember watching a Steven Seagal summer special, and I remember how boring that guy actually is to watch.
God so advanced, please have mercy, friend.
Auto pass. Can I go through the auto pass? Please? Do I fix?
Our planet
I think I fit.
defeated. Our cities
Dude! Ah, great.
before our God we bow.
You should listen to his music. Yes, music.
Hey, you!
Its whiskers
What the hell is wrong with you guys?
its tail
What?
begins to flutter as it calls over the speaker.
I was going 30. I was going 30. You fucked up. Okay.
Our planet is in danger. There is nowhere safe. It follows anywhere it came from. Outer space, cities fall under its wrath. Its hunger never ends. A God so advanced, please have mercy, friend. Our planet is in danger. There is nowhere safe. It follows anywhere it came
The
from.
whole
Outer
point of
space,
the
cities fall
fast
under
pass
its
is that you don't have to stop.
A God so advanced, please
And if they
have
have it
mercy,
marked at
friend.
30 kilometers an hour, then you're supposed to be able to go through it at 30 miles an hour. They'll detect you and lift the thing, and you just go through. Quick, easy, there you go. But they're like, hey, you know what? Fuck you. We're just gonna break your truck and cause you to have to go spend thousands of euros in repairing it again. And yeah, and the question of this question came up like hours ago, but still, the question of which two songs actually are lyrics.
Is there any
the lyrics
cheat
are written
codes
by
for this
AI.
game?
That'll be different. Well, there are mods, and some mods effectively are cheat codes. One of the most popular mods for Euro Truck Sim 2 is the 10,000 horsepower engine. So, you know, that's pretty much a cheat code. And in the options, you can turn off fines, you can turn off damage if you feel like it. Like, eh.
Oh my god.
Now, I've always seen people playing the 10,000 horsepower engine just on YouTube Shorts. I've never seen someone playing it in VR, though. What would a 10,000 horsepower engine feel like in VR? Probably something like...
What about something like Phantom Trucks so you don't even have collision like in big rig truckers?
I don't think you can do that. I don't believe there's any mod for that, and I don't think you can set that in settings. Now, since it's a moddable game, obviously the mod could be made, but I don't know. Dang, hat is messing up lots. Yeah, 72 kilometers to go. Yeah. that than this one. This is what I was thinking of when I was trying to think of what I could write today. I didn't think of a third one. But I always like showing up the truck with new views, you know? But I can't just force plotting. I guess I could. I'd rather write. I'd rather get better at writing it. I can't get better if I keep asking the machine. After I was watching a YouTube video talking about anti-heroes and stuff. I was just like, okay, yeah.
The king has been slain by his madman brother, who killed the king's prince, his princess, his mother.
Imagine coming up with inventions for a truck, like a rolling cage for one.
Maybe I could. I'm thinking like after Dinosaur Hotel 3, I need another movie to review. I have not yet reviewed Maximum Overdrive, I don't think. I haven't. But I haven't. We've used it on a... I think we did use it on a Stephen King drinking game. But I don't think I've reviewed it, much like The Langoliers. Yeah, I did a Stephen King drinking game episode of Black and White, but never actually reviewed it. One problem with my schedule now is I don't really have a spot for Live and Wired, but then again, I have my streams and I have Cosmic Chronicles. I do, like, as I kept saying when I kept getting nothing done, there's no such thing as a free lunch. Like, I understood the time needed to be spent in order to do things. So, if I'm going to do Live and Wired, what am I not going to do?
Cutting off the head of my target, I bring it to the king. Toss it by his feet, ask him about the thing. Then the king reveals a terrifying story. 'Twas I who was the one who made
I'm not going to stop making movies. I'm just going to stop working on Comic Chronicles. Streaming, it's the one that's most on the chopping block there. But it's like a change, just trading one stream for another, and then it's like, okay, so is Live and Wired now one stream of the week, and then the other stream is just a gaming stream? Then if you only get one gaming stream a week, what do we do with it? Am I always streaming something else, or am I trying to actually progress with something? Oh.
The only truth lies in my soul.
field of view is great, but it is kind of like this. What's all this out here? I don't really get. Which, yeah, I'm not focusing on it. But just having that would make the experience of feeling that I am in the game that much more just natural, you know? Or that I am in a different world versus I'm playing VR. If a VR headset could actually fill the entire peripheral vision of the field of view, that could be something. And if the frame rate can actually reach like 480 frames a second, the point where it gets indiscernible from looking through a window. Like there are extreme high frame rates. Monitors out there, and people are like, I just like looking through a window less than looking at a monitor. And I was like, well, if you had that kind of frame rate in VR and field of view that completely encompasses your peripheral vision, there's no point where you're like, oh, I should see something there, but I don't. Or I should be seeing it, but I see my nose and the room I'm standing in.
Can't go fast in this heavy thing. But I'm finally gassed and about
that kind of aspect of
good
just
old red stop to
slipping
catch
into
you. So
virtual
hold
reality
on,
as
wait
it
a
were,
minute,
would be
come on, please.
that much more
The
complete.
dang old
I feel
spots
that would
are
be
all
that
taken
much
up,
more
and there's not a one left for this big
nice.
old truck. And the next rest stop still hours
So it's like, as
away.
much as I enjoy VR, I still look at it through the lens of
Heavyweight wheels on the highway.
there is a lot of improvement that can be done.
Can't slow down once I'm
It's still, like, I'm in the game, but I still feel like I'm in a game more than I am a different one. Whereas, you know, if it filled your periphery, yeah, the graphics would still betray that it's not reality. But at the same time, you would just feel like you're in a lower fidelity world versus you're playing a VR game and it's got like you got jaggies right there. The frame rate's a little bit iffy and things will jump in. Like if things actually move completely indiscernible from reality, even the jaggies and the low poly acid, you just feel like you're in that situation, especially filling your entire peripheral vision. You know?
So fine, I got to find some more. But after I'm done with this delivery,
Man, imagine someone actually do a decent job with a VR MMO. It's really sad how badly they mismanaged Zenith The Last City. I played the shit out of that. I had a real good time. And then they did their big update that broke everything. Yeah. It was supposed to be like this massive update. It was a massive update, but it broke so much, and that was a problem. Like every update of the game, they always broke things and they didn't care to fix it. And then eventually it just... Like, Zenith is technically playable right now, but it is in such a sad and sorry state.
Texas trucking was my place, and now
I really miss how Zenith was when I first joined, which wasn't even the golden age of Zenith. I came in really late. I played it mostly on the PSVR 2, which, you know, I didn't have to. It was a PC game. It was on Quest. But I was desperately trying to find something to play on PSVR 2, and there's many things that came up. It ran really well on PSVR 2.
Gotta go and make a pit stop, or there at the old space shop. A double A cost an arm and a leg, so I better work, or I'll have to beg. Cut through the open void. Oh boy, now I'm annoyed. How is there so much space junk? This whole damage got me in a funk. Got an 18-wheel Starship, the perfect vehicle to haul it. Grab a load from the dock, working all around the clock. Better stick to the roads, lest you fall in a black hole. But ain't no way I quit in my 18-wheel starship.
Yes, while we're here.
Everything's
Forward man,
floating
we got a
around
little
me.
map.
Looks like I got no power gravity. Now how does that take so much juice? Forget it, we can drive with everything loose. Better turn off the lights while we're at it. Gone completely dark in this starship. No headlights, can't see what's ahead. Oh wait, that's a truck. Oh, I'm dead, but it's the future, so I'm fine. Got off with a fee and a broken spine. Contract violation, that's what they say. So we've got to work another day. Hitch a load, haul all of these rocks until we get stopped by all of the cops. Contraband, now that don't seem right. They confiscated my beer. Oh, what a night. Got an 18-wheel starship, the perfect vehicle to haul it. Grab a load from the dock.
Okay, we've got one sleep left before we gotta. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, 15 hours to get there.
But ain't no way I quit. In my
We're gonna have a
18-wheel
long road ahead of
starship.
us. And at best, one sleep. Gotta get it going again.
Get all the way out here.
From the depths of the unknown, monsters rise with fangs and acid they terrorize. The air defense force caught by surprise in a living nightmare under darkened skies. Civilians in danger, now duty calls. Defend the world lest humanity falls. I'll take you somewhere safe, the sergeant's call. In the chaos and fear they stand tall. No matter the odds, we
Alright, welcome to the game. Nice.
against every challenge, we hold tight with courage and strength.
It's like I think about VR fidelity a lot when I'm playing VR, especially on long journeys. Like, you hear people talking about like, oh, can graphics even get better? It's like, well, obviously, yes. But, yeah, especially in VR, really see a lot of things where it's like, yeah, this definitely could improve here. But like, a lot of people don't really see too big of a benefit going from 60 to 120 frames. Now, I do see the benefit, but I have to also admit that it's not really a benefit on does it look better. It's more a benefit on does it feel better. Playing at 120 frames feels a lot better than playing at 60. But it is a lot harder to tell the difference at a glance between 60 and 120 than it is between 60 and 30.
Months of endless battle, forever in the fight. The ETS rises up with all our might. Our magazine is cracked, our soldier cries. What is your purpose? We shout to the skies. Are you a
Yes, got 500 kilometers. We can make it. Well, we can't make it, but we're gonna finish the job before we quit.
and valor? Our mission is clear. The fate of humanity is ours to engineer. No matter the odds, we stand and fight against every challenge.
I haven't seen a monitor actually running at like 400, 700 frames per second. People describing it as like looking through a window instead of looking at a monitor. It's like, well, that makes sense. Because if you want to go by what is the maximum frame rate that you and I can see, I did a little research in that regard. Because people say you can only see up to 24 frames per second. Well, like, we're really stupid in the first place, but I wanted to actually have real numbers to compare that with. And what I found was that the speed at which neuron would be activated from a light receptor in the eye would travel some information to your optic cortex, and you would see the improvements from frame rate would effectively become imperceptible at somewhere around 380 frames a second. So that's kind of the ceiling. Now, there's still possibilities that, like, going beyond that, there might be some other subconscious kind of things, or other people might have their brains work a little faster in certain regards. I can't really say, but as far as my most basic research was showing, 380 frames a second seems to be about neural perceptible, the maximum perceptible frame. Of course, our eyes don't work by frames per second. Each nerve will work on its own. The whole thing there, and there's the quit time. So let's finish this job. 478 kilometers ago. But yeah, something like that for me are changing from having the presence that it does have, where it's like I can see the depth and things feel like they're there, but they still move in a kind of semi-jerky fashion. The frame rate is there is still a distinct frame rate going.
Already? Damn.
Yeah.
Time flies.
And we only did one job, so we're in the middle of another one. Well, on the ass end of another one. Still got 13 in-game hours to get it there. Now we could try to Texas truck it, but Texas truck it for 500 kilometers is a bit much for the close to one that we have. Off here. But, yeah. Being able to just look around, it just feels like you're in a different area completely. Like, the frame rate thing is figured out. The peripheral vision is taken care of. And it's just that. The frame rate's beyond 380, and the peripheral vision to cover your entire, again, the field of view to cover your entire peripheral vision. That would be a massive step in terms of virtual reality, being that you are effectively in a different reality. Now, when it comes to, how do you move around? Here it's easy in the American truck sim because we've got ourselves our truck here. Now, of course, I'm invisible here, so that's also a slight issue. Having your body have like one-to-one presence in the game world and like perfect tracking would be massive. Then beyond that, you have tactile feedback. It's easy. You've got a wheel here that's a stand-in for the wheel in the game. But in a more standard kind of VR experience where you're supposed to be standing up and walking around, probably help to have a properly working omnidirectional treadmill solution, but everything we have right now is large, bulky, expensive, and imperfect, so still got some work to do in that front. I'm really hoping the Steam frame is a lot more comfortable, though, just because having the counterweight in the back, not having all the weight in the front. It's also lighter. That helps. But yeah, it does get annoying having to strap a TV and computer to your face. There are a lot of people who just refuse to do VR simply for that alone. It's like, well, you gotta do something to be able to see the damn game. Is the advent of VR really going to have a boost on technological advancement, or not so much? It would be nice, but maybe.
Went to flying school to learn some more. Love hauling cargo, but it makes me sore. Sitting in that Cessna Skyhawk for an hour while the propeller engine rattles the floor. So I went for some more certification. Gotta expand the horizons of my aviation. Learn the turboprop, the jet, and the multi-engine. Betsy air freight is coming in a bigger dimension. More power, more throttling, more engines, more problems. These big old planes can't seem to go straight unless it's into a frozen lake.
Where we currently stand in VR is like, now Oculus figured out the minimum frame rate you need is 72. Now that's not the minimum in order for it to feel like reality. That's the minimum in order for you to not throw it. And that's also like the bare minimum. Some people do still.
How do I start this thing? Let me count the ways. Got the throttle, got the flaps, got the propeller speed map and the engine power lever plus emergency speeder. Got the brake and the trim, got the aileron spring, and they want me pull around and land this thing. More power, more throttling, more engines, more
Not even that, you know. Sony was released certain things that unless it's into a frozen lake. It was capable of 120 frames, but what we're doing, it was generally doing 60 frames per second. And then use interpolation to reach 120. Not the same as 120, but it was still good.
One of the gears popped off. I smelled what smelled like a cow passing gas. Saw my instructor in a cold sweat, shaking, said you passed.
Like,
they ran from that
not
plane faster than she flew.
There's still other
I
things
went
that
to the
can get
next
sick.
test to show them what I knew. Gonna certify myself for multi-engine flight, so we took her up 2,000 feet that night. My instructor told me how bad things might happen as she spun around and slapped my dang left engine. Now the propeller puttered out like a piece of trash. She done looked at me with a grin. Don't crash. More power, more throttling,
I wonder
more
if
engines, more
setting the
problems.
stream
These big old planes can't seem to go straight unless
or a
it's
VR
into
stream.
a frozen lake.
Planes make it so
Flying gotta be so hard. I gotta turn it on, but where do I start? Always seem to run away.
The only way I could think of a VR headset giving you like a full all the way around view like you if you're asking me, there would be like a nice Templar bucket helmet idea. That's the only way I could.
Well, there have been some advances on lens technology. So in a smaller headset, you can have a larger field of view. Because currently the leaders in the extremely wide field of view area are people like Pimax, but they do that by having giant fucking headsets, which of course weigh a shitload, and are absolutely not comfortable. And that's the other issue. You need to have comfort. I've been uncomfortable in those damn streets.
My instruments keep jumping and shaking from turbulence. No, that ain't it. It's sending this sideways away from the landing strip. Come on, Betsy, straighten up. We gotta land this or we're all late. I landed her somehow sideways, but my mission progress won't update. Oh, come on, more power.
happen? It's a fucking roundabout! Ah. There's a special case up here. Oh, okay. Got the ferry heading to Finland coming up. Couple stops.
Yeah, it does.
More problems. These big old planes can't seem to go straight unless it's in.
Why are you going everywhere I'm going, you fucking asshole?
Gotta be so
fine.
hard, I gotta turn it on, but where do
okay.
I start? Runway seem to run away, I can't get close. Now we're flying sideways, guess that's how it goes. I land the thing, just let me finish the mission. Ooh, cheese, pizza, pepperonis. Give me a slice, give me a pie, give me it now. I'm gonna die.
Oh, we're heading from
I
Sweden.
need that pizza, pizza, baby, please. Double pepperoni and extra cheese. Be a deep dish, thin crust, or anchovies.
All right.
I need that pizza, begging on my knees. Cheesy goodness forever. Brick oven, get it delivered.
We slept again on the.
Fill me up and order another. Each bite, it will only get better.
Man, oh, we slept, so. There we go. 38 kilometers, we go. Right in. That was another sleep before we arrived.
Pizza.
See, I told you we had another sleep to go.
Hot and fresh from Little Caesar. Stuff the crust, meat extravaganza. For here to go, and in the streets of.
I still like my super cheese pizza that I get from Domino's. Domino's introduced their stuffed crust. I've abused it. I get their Wisconsin 5 cheese on the stuffed crust with extra cheese. I get like I'm getting a cheese pizza, but I'm fucking serious about that cheese. And it's a good pizza, but it one slice is really enough, I can tell you. It's a heavy pizza.
Zero G, wild and free, the final frontier, all for me.
Got a fucking red light.
My bounty can't run from me. I'm coming near after
Got a
my
right
whiskey.
turn coming up eventually.
Call me a space cowgirl, call me for a fight, call me whatever you want. I'm seeing you tonight. Got 12
yet.
rounds ready and waiting for you. 'Cause this space cowgirl needs something to do.
Another brakes! Oh, Jesus Christ.
Love stuffed crust. If I do deep dish, I get extra sauce on the side for the crust. Yes, deep dish, I lived 30 years in Chicago.
I've never had proper Chicago deep dish. It looks absolutely nothing like what they sell at Pizza Hut. No. I don't count that. I look at the pictures of Chicago deep dish pizza and I'm like, what the hell is that? I want to have that right now, and I don't have it.
Hands up, reach for the star, drop your gun, get out of the car. But he's not alone, she sees too late. The fugitive's ambush has sealed her fate.
Why so many red lights? Okay, turn green, turn. Thank you.
Call me a space cowgirl, call me for a fight, call me whatever you want. I'm seeing you tonight.
Just go! Why? It's a green light. Green, that means you can go. Why are you stopping?
Cowgirl needs something to do.
Oh, you hit me with a red light. I was in the intersection while it was still yellow. I get to go. You're a lying son of a bitch. It's not my fault that these guys are fucking... Okay. Fine.
Bleeding into space, a frozen eye open on her face.
It's okay.
Tightens,
We're just surrounded by assholes.
her heart begins to race against the clock. Saloon patrons, bad and celebrate.
What? Where are you going?
Full of hate. Call me a space girl, call me for a
Calm down, Decker, calm down.
whatever you want. I'm seeing you tonight.
Ah! We're ready.
Space cowgirl needs something
We're gonna get the late penalty. So many red lights.
Every time we were about to get snowed and I'd get a deep dish pizza, thin crust pizza Bosco, sticks Italian beef chicken wings, and beers set for days.
cowgirl, call me for a fight, call me whatever you want. I'm seeing you tonight, got 12 rounds ready for you, 'cause this space cowgirl needs something to do.
Why is the red light? Hey, what's the matter you with the red lights and the thing?
Welcome to your personal digital utopia.
4 kilometers left to go. We still have a ways.
Light fire straight into my eyes. Promise to revolutionize. Watch old materialize.
It's right over here. Why do I gotta go that way?
In virtual reality, a world of immorality. He did in some criminality, unrestricted duality. Is this an abnormality? Where is the rationality? Digital immortality can't escape virtuality. Hands set tight, burning eyes cannot fight as he cries. Can't escape, it's all lies. What is real virtual lies? Who am I?
Okay.
Heart is racing, trapped in this maze.
Under.
Eyes watering,
Okay, I understand.
eternal virtual hallways, unbreakable data relays.
Heal!
Why? Grab the headset, I'm doing. Grip it tight, beat in the tail.
Okay,
Wires break,
we're good.
my wrath is sparing. Deliverance, I'm declaring. Open eyes into light glaring. Hopeless pain as I lay staring. Virtuality uncaring. My soul remains ensnaring. Help me! Headset tight, burning eyes cannot fight as he cries. Can't escape, it's all lies. What is real virtual lies? Virtual lies. Virtual lies.
Alrighty.
Virtual lies.
Where do you need 90 XP? What's that? Let's find out. Not that hard.
Pass me one, bro. Pass me one. Oh hell yeah, you hear that chime? You know what that means, beer time. Grab a brew or two or a few and drink until we forget how to rhyme. Give me another, brother. Give me another.
GG Decker. And thanks for the stream. Can't wait for the next one.
Until I start to hit on your mother.
Good night, chat.
Beer is the best. Beer gives me chest hair, whatever. It rhymed okay, just give me another.
Night Anubis.
Give me another.
That was simple. 90 XP for nothing. Boom. Excellent.
Floor starts to hover.
Whew. Alrighty. So yeah. We have 479. So we have, I feel like one more good trip will give us enough to, where I'll feel confident buying another garage and starting to get a new truck. Also, another good trip will give us another level, and I should be able to get an even better truck. Yeah. Yeah, this has been some good old Euro Truck Sim 2. Delivered like Sam Porter Bridges. Having to deal with a lot of bullshit along the way. But thank you all for watching. I have been Decker Shado. And remember, batteries on this actually
Good
last
night,
a pretty
Decker.
long
Thanks
time.
for the stream. Good night, chat. And also, Deco will have a pizza and calm down.
I should probably actually program this to actually say
Good
something.
times.
meaningful.
Glad I made it tonight. Thank you, Decker. Good night, everyone.
Okay, let me see. Do we have any rateables? Rateables kicking around. Always love a good rateable.
Good night at Decker Shado and at chat. Those folded hands, medium dark skin tone, purple heart, dragon dino dance.
Hey,
Love
Boxer's
that.
up. Playing some first
Have a good
Berserker
rest of the year,
Kazan.
everyone.
So, let's go say hey to Hey Box. The raid message can be, hi.